Molly's been hard at work, so this is a work in progress, but this is our new base. We are now situated in the Oldham, or Udom, as it's known. So this is the far kind of northwestern portion of the Hager Basin, where we are at the moment. There we go. Hello, Psalm Lab. Good afternoon. All the volume's good on your end. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. It seems to be good my end as well. I'm definitely going to have to get used to how... I mean, I'm like looking at my camera, and they're quite large compared to what I'm used to. But yeah, let's take a little look as to what Molly has been putting in place here. Oh, she's got like a nice little seating area. Lovely. I like how the whole place is kind of built on a spiral staircase at the moment. We've got a lot of generators, my goodness. We're definitely going to have to do a bit of fuel shopping today, I think. For sure. Now, what is out here? So these are some generators. As you can see, not quite done yet. But yeah, I like the way that Molly is kind of using this tunnel. And she's made it so if you happen to kind of come by this area, that rather than blocking the walkway off completely, that folks and vehicles will be able to drive through here, right? This does fit a buggy. And they'll be able to take advantage of the water as well. There we go. Look at that. You do voices for your cat when she answers you. That's cute. I do voices for my pet tortoise, but tortoises don't really make much noise back. So it's just me talking to Billy. Pretty much. But yeah, I need to figure out how we make a radiation suit, because I don't think I'm going to survive in this area without one. So, is it something that I can learn, or have I got to buy it? Oh, here we go. Look, Radiation Suit Mark IV. It requires plasteel microflora fibers, which apparently we're lacking at the moment. I might potentially go back to the old location and see what we have there. It was aluminium grade, this, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we need to make ourselves one of these, which means we're going to have to head back to base. I think I might be short of fuel at the moment. Let me just have a little look through here. T-Girl, good main to you. Hello. Okay, here we go. Large. Let's just take a couple of these fuel cells. Oh, I didn't sort through my own inventory. That's bad. Where's the subfief console for this place? That's the question. It's like recognizing where everything is in the base. Where is the subfief? Subfief? Yeah, these, as you can see, this is very much a situation of we're in the process of moving in, okay? I don't know where the subfief is. Usually in the subfief, that's where I would put all of my money and things. But for now, I guess I'll just shove it in one of these boxes. Unless Molly has a box with money in already. What is that? Agave seeds? Oh, shit. Well, that's exciting. Yeah, I'll put money in there for now. I don't know what all of this stuff is. I think most of those things are quest items, maybe. What is that? Low-grade lubricant. I mean, honestly, looking at all of this, it kind of looks as if the materials were brought over from the old base. Like, I can't be 100% sure, but it kind of looks like it. Yeah, low-grade fuel. Okay, that goes in there. I'm just having a look at what's being stored in all of these. Where are the gun parts and stuff? Here we go. Okay, and then recycler. Yeah, I did not sort my inventory out before I logged out last time. Rookie mistake. Okay, House Dirk. What? Oh, we get some plasteel from that. What a name for a weapon. A House Dirk. Bob, how's it going? Hello, good morning. Hello, Bob. Let's get rid of that. Recycle. Recycle. I'm going to keep everything else, I think. We're still going to have to grab some more of this plasteel stuff. We're still going to be short, I think. I mean, I'll see. I'll see what we could do. What are these? Buggy Mark IV. Okay, so that is the upgraded buggy from what we have now. Exciting. That's the stuff you get in the PvP, Rex. Oh, does that mean I'm going to have to go and do PvP today? Fun times. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if we've moved everything over from our old base or if I need to go back and grab some bits. Diamondine dust. Where does that live? I don't know. I'm going to put it in there. Molly, don't shout at me for putting things in the wrong places. Okay, let me have a think. This, that's the garment fabricator. Okay, so radiation. Where would radiation be? That's the question. Oh, it's just like one giant suit. Interesting. Yeah, we need more plasteel microflora fiber. Can you build your base literally anywhere, or are there restrictions? You can technically build anywhere pretty much unzipped. However, if you're too close to a POI, you won't be able to build. But also, if you were to build too far away from these rocks, and the sandworm will just come up and eat your base. So you've got to be mindful about where you're building. Absolutely. Now, I have an ornithopter now, which is very exciting. Let me just have a look. Where is the closest doodad? Are there really no PvP ships here? I mean, there's one here. Wreck of Electo. I think that's probably the closest. Because I can't pass into this territory until we have the suits built. So, why do we go here? I sincerely hope nobody robs me, but they might well do. Yeah, POI is a place of interest. Yeah. Yeah, that is correct. That is the acronym. Hitting F. I know, I always forget, Bob. I always forget about shortcuts. And then I always go the long way about doing literally anything in any game. And chat just scream at me for it. Uh-oh. I can't press shift. I keep thinking shift's going to make me go faster, but it's not. It's going to make me nosedive. Right, it is caffeine time. Yeah, I'm just going to go and grab some more of this stuff from the wreck. I think. Right, we'll do a little bit of cruising. Cruising is a way to save fuel. I'm always terrified I'm going to nosedive into something, though. Oh, wow, there are some big bases coming up around here. Holy crap. Yeah, I know about it. I just forget all the time. That's the problem. I'm just super forgetful. Ah! Oh. Okay. Apparently, if you don't have enough, like, speed, you take an actual nosedive. Okay. That's good to know. That's great to know. Alright, I think this thing is up on the cliff. I think it was just unfortunate that I happened to take the nosedive in front of the cliff, yes. Not an ideal time to do that. Alright, I think this is the place, isn't it? Yeah. If anybody's on today and you want to knock around in the radiation area, that's where I'm going to be headed later. I do want to deal with this first, though. There we go. Lovely. You had to clip that one. Oh, no! Thanks, Bob. I actually appreciate folks clipping stuff. Haha, you suck. Flamethrower man. Oh god, I don't have. Oh god, you can hit me! I'd have my shield up. That was bad. That was very bad. Oh, he's trying to throw bombs at me.
I've got your back.
Come on in. Oh. I don't think I can fight them from up here. I think I'm going to have to go down. You've arrived with spaghetti. Let's go. Thank you for the street, Caddet. Thank you very much. What about these guys? No! Stop throwing bombs at me. You terrible people. Alright, that's those two down. And then there should be the two down here. Yeah, new headphones! Aren't they smart? I'm very, very pleased with them. I can now hear things all of the time, not intermittently. Yeah, where did these guys go? Okay. I think they're like underneath the, this thing. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What happens if I go stand here? I can't see where they're at. Oh, there we are. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. So that just leaves Flamethrower Dude. And I don't think Flamethrower Dude died. Oh, Bob, you're trying to post the clip. Bob. I'm sorry. My chat blocks all links. I don't know if you're in my Discord, Bob. If you're in my Discord, post it in there. And then we can post it in the chat. Oh, is this a heavy guy, by the way? Oh, there we go. It's okay, Bob. I trust you. Don't worry. Oh my god, this guy. I didn't see that there was another guy down here. Okay, can you get down from there, please? Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we've dealt with these guys. I don't know about you lot, but anytime I come to one of these PvP wrecks, I never see another player. Has anybody actually encountered any PvP at these places? I mean, in the deep desert, sure, but I mean the shipwrecks. I've not seen another player except if they're from our group. Oh! You came across somebody? Were they a meanie, Jabal? Or were they nice? Yeah, you've run into PvPers. Accidentally killed a dude? Sure, Sam Lab. Sure, it was an accident. Oh, we've got more NPCs here. Okay, that should kill that one. There we go. I do like this sniper. It's really nice. Oh gosh, where did this guy go? Are they seriously trying to get to me all the way from over there? You didn't bother because sometimes some missions are the PvP ships. Wait, what? Oh gosh. Wait. Okay. Right, I think... Oh! I didn't see you down there, sir. I would have used my rifle if I knew you were here. Oh yeah, no, it is hard to tell. It's also, unless you're like partied up, it's hard to tell whether somebody is your friend or not as well, right? Yeah, you had to go to one shipwreck because of a class quest, and of course got killed 2 times. No! Oh god, I hope I'm going to be okay. I just want to get the plasteel stuff so that I can make my radiation suit. That's all I need. That's all I need. Yeah. You've learned to point and aim and see what happens. I like that, White Fang. That's a good strategy right there. Welcome in. That sounds like my type of strategy. Point and aim and hope for the best. You killed a guild mate when you landed on them in a PvP zone. Classic. Yeah, everybody kind of looks the same. It feels like. Oh gosh, I really do need loot crates. Okay, somebody's been here, I think. Why is that open? But then there's still loot inside. What does it mean? Okay, we need to find a band to get in that room. Wait, where was the place? Did we came up from down there? Okay, well the only other place I can see to go is nowhere. Unless there is a band in a secret room. I mean, there's like a whole area back here. Hey, Miss Howell, how's it going? Oh, up here. Oh, I see. Hello? Hello? You know what? Whee! You know what? I always forget I've got that attack. It's not really an attack. Grapple hook, whatever it is. Right, please have some loot in. I need loot. Here we go. Looting is good. I'm getting the plasteel microfiber doodads so that I can make my radiation suit. That is where I'm at the moment. So I've come to the PvP area purely for that reason. I don't really need to be here otherwise, and I'm pretty sure I have enough now. Because the radiation suit is just one piece. Let's just double check we haven't missed anything. Oh. Yeah, here we go. I mean, it's only a med thing, but whatever. We didn't go on this side. Okay. Loot. I don't know if I want to jump down there. Wasn't there like another secret door? Yep, secret door. Secret door. Wait a minute. I've been here already. Okay, I think we have what we need. I'm gonna go. I don't know if there is a blueprint thing in here. If there is, shout at me, chat. But I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need. So I'm gonna get out the PvP area ASAP. So that we can go home, make the suit, do the things. It's not possible to place a vehicle. What do you mean? It is possible. There we go. And we're out! Oh, do you know what I'm going to need to do? Because I'm still not overly familiar where my base is now. I'm going to put a little marker. There. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to do the nosedive now. Because that almost ended very badly earlier. It almost ended very badly indeed. Yeah, but I nearly glided into a freaking cliff. The landscape makes you miss the Grand Canyon. I've been to the Grand Canyon, Jim. It's a pretty breathtaking place. I went when it was raining as well, which I think is quite rare for it to rain there. But it made it even more atmospheric because there was a thunderstorm. It was very cool. As long as you don't glide into guildmates. I mean, I don't know, cliffs, guildmates, it's just not great, right? Where's our house? Is this our house? I think this is our house here. Yeah, this is our house. I've still not got the whole landing thing down. Hi, G-Money, how's it going? All right, let's see if we can make this thing then. So we want the garment fabricator, radiation suit, craft. Let's go. Oh, wow. We nearly have 100,000 water in this base. That's pretty amazing. Right. This fan is going on to max. You could probably hear it in the background, but it is very warm today. So it needs to happen. All right, cool. So now we can survive in this new area. I'm just going to dump the rest of my inventory and then I'm going to head over and see what it's all about. I think. Wait, is it E or F? If I press E, does it just go in, right? I think it's E that I need to press. Wow, you've been to the Grand Canyon 4 times, Jim! That's amazing. Did you go on foot all of the times, or did you like do a helicopter trip or something like that? We got a super cheap tour bus when I went, but it was great. It's like a 15-hour round trip from Vegas when I did it. Okay, there's the radiation suits. You can go in there, you can go in there. Actually, Molly hasn't been putting those in there. He's been putting them somewhere else. You can live in there. Then we should have like a food box somewhere. I'm going to put some of this fuel away because apparently I've got way too many now. There we go. Okay, that's looking a bit better, at least. Okay, well, I guess that stuff is going in there because I don't know where else. Where's the gold? There it is. Okay, cool. That's looking great. Let's, I guess, go to this area. This area is going to be fun because there's not a lot of rocks. It's just open desert, pretty much. At least I've got my ornithopter, I guess. Oh, you kayaked it! Of course, Jim! Oh, that's a great way to see the Grand Canyon, 100%. Yeah. That's really cool. I always forget it's got a freaking river at the bottom of it. Because when you're at the top of the canyon, it's so far down, you can hardly see the bottom. Yeah, I went to Las Vegas for my 21st birthday, which is not cliched at all, I promise. I happened to be in the States at the time, visiting a friend who, she lived in Tennessee. Well, she still lives in Tennessee. And if I was going to go and visit her, I figured, well, we should go and do some other things whilst we're here as well. And we had lots of cool road trips. And because it was my 21st birthday, it was actually really cheap to fly out to Vegas from where we were. So we did it. Spent 5 days in Vegas and had an absolute blast of a time. I don't think I would go back again. It was very overstimulating, but it was a kind of once in a lifetime experience, I think. For sure. But yeah, part of that was a day trip to the Grand Canyon, and we did a very cheap tour bus that picked us up from the hotel at about 7 in the morning. And yeah, we spent the whole day out. It was great. Yeah, good afternoon, Monster. How's it going? Hello. Oh, almost crashed into that sand dune there. Yeah, I think this is the area we need to be in. And I think we're going to need to climb to the top of one of these rocks in order to do a survey of the area. Yeah. Yeah, once was enough for you as well, Valoroka? Yeah, same. Oh, thanks for the bits, Monster. That's very kind. Thank you. Yo. Yeah, they had TwitchCon in Vegas a couple of years back and I skipped it because I just didn't fancy it. Yeah. You did a family trip to Vegas with your kids. They've got a ton of museums and state parks. This is the thing. There is totally another way to do Vegas as well. You don't have to do everything on the strip, right? I think the thing about the TwitchCon was that you kind of did have to do the strip to do TwitchCon. And I just thought, oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it again. But no, I would go again if it was maybe like going to visit a local and kind of seeing it from a local's perspective. That type of thing would be quite cool, I think. Oh my goodness, we are very high up. Look at this. So this is the radiation area. I don't really seem to be very radiated though at the moment. So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe, wait, are we not quite there yet? Wait. Oh, we're not across the border yet. That's the radiated area. Oh. Well, okay. Yeah. Lucky you're singing Career Did Not Wind You going to Vegas. I would have loved to have sung in Vegas, I will have you know. Yeah, I don't know when we're going to start getting radiation, but it's going to be soon. I'm going to have to go all the way back down. Alright, there's a worm around here somewhere too. Okay, here we go. Now entering Sheol. Here we go. It says heat level 0, radiation level 0. Chat, watermelon question. Should I be wearing my radiation suit right now? I'm getting heat stroke in the shade. How am I getting heat stroke in the shade? How is that a thing? Not yet. Okay, I'm fine then. I'm not going to die. Hi, Darth Feather. Yeah, I'll leave it off for now because it's nice to have the still suit on for as long as possible. Oh god. I'm in a hole. Okay. So this should be now a good enough spot. As long as we're south of this border, yep, I can set off my probe thing. I've got one left, perfect. And this should now have uncovered for us the entirety of the Haga Basin, which is very exciting. 6. Yeah. My water bar's making you anxious. Well, I like to live life on the edge. What can I say? What can I say? Okay. There we go. Let's have a look. Has it uncovered absolutely everything? It has. This is it. We've done it. Look. So everything, I think now, everything north of that is the world map, right? There we go. Okay, I see. This is like going very green, which means bad, right? Green means bad. What the hell is a military power regulator? I'm quite excited to go and check this area out. I'm going to mention it again in case like new folks popping into chat, but if you're on the server today and you want to knock around in this area, do let me know. I believe there is a type of crystal or rock or something here that I need in order to make Duralinium, which is the kind of end game material, I think. So I figured we'd try and grab some of that and do some upgrades if we could. I should have brought my bike, really. Oh god, the worm's right there! It's the one before endgame? Okay, there is one after, isn't there? Because the one after is only found in the deep desert, is that correct? Is that basalt? Okay, so that's basalt, that's aluminium, and that's copper. So I wonder if we have to go further in for this thing. Do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to grab a little bit of metal, though, so that I can make myself a respawn bacon. Gotta get the respawn bacons. Oh no, my power pack broke! Oh, that's really bad timing because now I'm not going to be able to power like any of my shit. That's really bad. Okay, respawn bacon. Improvised power pack. Oh no. Well, my understanding is I can go back and repair it, but I have to go back home. I don't want to go back home right now. I just come all the way out here. Yeah, like repair kits on the go, right? Hi, Ursi. I mean, I could make another one, but it's just not going to cut it, I don't think. I could make a improvised one. But I'm just going to have to be, like, really careful. I mean, if you're in the area, Darth, but if not, no pressure. For sure. Hi, Cody. Thank you for the streak. I hope you're good. Thank you. Irradiated slag. Interesting. Monster, thank you for the bits as well. Oh, I think we've got a PvP ship here. Okay, I'm just going to go on foot for a minute. I think we can probably avoid the worm for a second. I did not call you anything, I will have you know. I have discovered a new material. Okay, I'm going to have some water. Very rude. Hi, Weetabix. No, slag is a byproduct, isn't it? Of... What is it a byproduct of? Steel manufacturing? Coal something or other? Okay, that is radiation over there. So I'm going to put my suit on now. At this point. Oh, we look kind of awesome. Not going to lie. Wait, is that somebody's base? Somebody's built a base here. Amazing. Yeah, I'm good. I am warm. We're in a mini heat wave here in the UK. So I'm struggling a bit, but I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah, the impurities at the top that get skimmed off. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can't see any of this jasmium yet, so I think we've got to go further in for that, maybe. Oh, the game's thinking about it. So this person's built their base inside of a PvP zone. That's interesting. Okay. Oh no, I didn't bring a bike. Am I going to be able to get across here? Yeah. That's not a base? Is it not? What is it? Oh, it's not a base. Okay, I'll go inside then if it's not a base. I'll go inside. So the base is a PvP zone. Well, that's just basalt, isn't it? All right, well, let's go in here. Since we're here, let's go check it out, okay? I've got chicken for my dinner tonight as well. Not enough power. I can't use my thing. I don't have enough power to use anything. Oh wait, I can use this gun. But like, yeah, I don't have my little wings anymore because my power pack died. I don't even know if I can use this. And I probably can't use my shield. No, I can't. Oh gosh, this is really bad. I can't use my... Oh my god! This is really bad. Oh, Darth, thank you. Okay, well, I got one of them down, despite not having my shield up. Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. I'm just going to heal up a minute. Man, my shot is terrible. This guy's very sneaky. They're hiding at the top, so I can't hit them in the head. Like, I see you, pal. I see what you're trying to... Going through all of my medkits at the moment. Wait, did they die? Yeah, they died because of my poison sniper. Oh, is this... Darth, is this you? Oh, it's a bat. Look. There's a bat in the sky. Thank you for helping me. Thank you. Wait, why can't I see who you are? Please don't be a baddie. Please don't be a baddie. Yeah, I can't see who you are for some reason. Maybe that's just because it's a PvP setting, I guess. Thank you very much for that. I'm ready. I don't really have much in return at the moment, unfortunately. But I owe you one. Amazing. Now I can actually use my gear properly. Hey, thank you. Whee! Alright. You gonna come and, do you want to party up? Should we party up if we're hanging out? Just so that I don't accidentally shoot you. Because I probably will, otherwise. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this! Okay, what is in here? Oh, hydraulic pistons and military power regulators. These are fancy items. Fancy. I think there's some research points to be had in here as well. Yeah, here we go. Are we going to get 20 or are we going to get more? 30 intel points? Blooming hell. It's quite a lot. Is there anything fancy in there? Is there like a fancy loot crate? I wonder. A fancy loot crate with a fancy blueprints, because we've got the bands, which kind of indicate to me that there's got to be a door, right? A secret door. Here we go. Yeah. Do you mind if I take a look in here? Can you put them on the ground so I can show stream? Because it's only a one-time loot thing in a PvP area, so otherwise I'm not able to see it. Thank you. That's the deal with the PvP places. Unfortunately. Hopefully there's non-PvP places too where we can both get loot. What was the arm then? So this was a mercenary heavy glove. Okay, so what is... I'm assuming that's better than the Dune Man heavy glove, right? I mean, it doesn't look like it's much different. If I'm honest. Yeah. Yeah, so is that just a trash glove then? And they just left that in there? That's really shitty! Because, yeah, that should have had a blueprint, shouldn't it? God dang it. Folks, don't leave your crap in lockers. In chests. Don't do it. Worm. Anyway, we got our research points, so that's something. Wreck of the Aura. Yeah, I'm just going to work my way along here, I think. I would like to find this Jasminium stuff, but I figured it's going to be probably deeper into this area. The thing is, can I run across here, do you think? I'm going to try. It just feels like this whole area is a PvP area. Oh shit, I'm in a shield. I've got my shield on. I've got my shield on! I forgot that I had my shield on! No! Night Morphis, hello! Oh my goodness, that was so close. I forgot I had my shield on. Night Morphis, thank you for your raid. How was your stream today? Thank you. That was a scary moment. Almost got us killed! I'll put it back on now. Can we get a shout out for Night Morphis, please? He was kind enough to raid us today. Oh, there's some smoke over there. Okay, we got a flamethrower guy coming in. see if I can get them from a distance. Where's that bullet? Those bullets coming from? Okay, there's one down there. There's one shooting from somewhere else, but I don't know exactly where. Oh, you want altars? Yeah, that came out. Was it last week that came out? I have been tempted to look at it at some point, but I've been very much enamored with Dune still since it came out. I can't put it down at the moment. How is my backpack full already? Wait a minute, what? It's heavy. Wait, oh, I'm carrying a body. It's like, why am I so heavy? I'm carrying a random body. Yeah, no!
Nardana just subscribed. Yeehaw.
Oh, we got a sandstorm coming in. Thank you for your tier 2. Yeah, no, that's heckin' awesome. Have 2 hecking sub-hypes. Apparently, Botbadams is slow today. How are you doing? Thank you very much for that. Ooh! Oh, thank you. Saving the day there. There we go. What loot is to be had? Yeah, what is this? Irradiated slag. That's a new item for me. I've not come across that yet. You're not going to spoil anything, but the story's really well written. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. Right. What's in this? Oh, wait. What is that tin hat? Do you need any materials in particular? Darth? What is this? Mercenary heavy helmet? Okay, that goes with the gloves as a set, I guess. A large sandstorm is approaching. Interesting. It looks cool. Do you want to grab this one? 58 money! Well, aren't we lucky? Is this just a small wreck then? I think this just might be a small wreck without a blueprint thing. Yeah. You ate a radiation pill once? Did you actually? In real life? And not in a game? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting I have powers, you know. I keep forgetting to use them. Which is my bad. Am I still going to die of radiation at some point, by the way? Because it's saying radiation level 1, and I've got my suit on. Oh shit, were you okay, Cody? Are you alright after that? That sounds kind of scary. I need to find a place that's not PvP to go AFK so I could take my break. After the sandstorm. Have we done the sandstorm? Oh no, it's coming. Wait! Why is my map all covered up again? Oh gosh, hopefully that's just because of the sandstorm. And not some other reason. Okay, so the radiation is rising, but it's just much slower with the suit. Okay, gotcha. So we still can't spend forever in this area. Ultimately. Maybe if I get on the helicopter and then go to a non-radiated place to go AFK and then come back in and go... I don't know. Go to the big one. Rack of Delphis. Yeah. You think a relog might fix it? I hope so. Oh no, there we go. Wait, why is... Yeah, it's weird. That's now under... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah. It refogs the map for the place you never surveyed. But I thought I'd surveyed everywhere at this point. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere that's not quite so radiated. So maybe like going back out to here for now. So that I can take my break. But yeah, we've done a couple of those PvP ships. I don't know what we need the radiated slag stuff for. Oh god, I really don't want to die here. But we have it, so that's good. But yeah, we've still got to find this jasmium. Which I will do eventually. Right, this doesn't look to be radiation anymore. There we go. Let me go, like, stand... Is there a non-sunny place that I can stand? Where I'm not going to get sunstroke. Yeah, this is all basalt, right? Yeah, that's all basalt. Okay. Where is this jasminium, I wonder? I will find it sooner or later. Hello, PA. How's it going? Hello. I'm going to go to the ship in the middle. If you're still around, Darth, and you want to hang out, and that's where I'm going. To the heart of the radiation. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! Must not nosedive. So we've been to this place. We've been to that place. And then there's this massive ship in the middle here, which is... Oh gosh, this is just all PvP, isn't it? No! So I guess... Actually, no, this isn't PvP. So we've gone from a PvP area to a non-PvP area. Fair. Okay. I mean, that just looks all like basalt to me. Wait! What is that? Okay, wait a minute. Is that like radioactive goo? That's got some funky textures going on. What happens if I touch the goo? I don't trust myself, so I'm just gonna make a thing. I'm gonna make myself a thing before I touch the goo, and then if I touch the goo and it's bad, then at least I can respawn. Okay. I mean, it seems fine. It seems fine. Nothing bad happened. But yeah, I don't think there's any jasmium here. Yeah. Wait, H, did you just freaking... Did you just do a redirect, H? I'm so sorry if I missed that earlier. H and Raiders, welcome in. And Realm Walker, welcome in on YouTube as well. How's it going? If you're still here from H's redirect on YouTube, welcome, folks. I hope H had a great stream today. I'm guessing H was probably playing some Ark. We will also be playing some Ark tomorrow for when Ragnarok launches. Hopefully it launches tomorrow and doesn't get delayed again. But today we're playing Dune Awakening. It is my latest addiction. I saw that the radiation went up to 3 when I stood in the goo. Now it's only at 2. Okay, this is a big PvP area, so we've got to be careful. We've got to be careful. Touching goo is like touching grass, but with adverse side effects. Something like that. Oh, I've got a feeling I'm going to die soon, though. Because I'm quite radiated now. Let's see if we can check this ship out. Before we move on. This is the big one right in the middle. I've still not seen any jasmium yet. Okay, watermelon question. Which means yes, you can backseat. When it goes into the black, am I dead? Look for crater-like structures. Okay, thank you. No, I'm asking for watermelon about the radiation. Not for jasmine, but thank you. How do I even get in here? Am I on my own server? No, I'm on a public server. It says there's like a little meter in the top right above where it says heat level and radiation level. Yeah. When it gets 3/4 full, it goes full red? Okay. Left besides your skill left down? I don't know what you mean by that, Bolden. Sorry. Bottom, middle, left. Bottom, middle, left of what? Bottom, middle, left of what? There's so much going on in my UI. Do you mean... Okay. Yeah, next to the Q skill. Thank you. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. So when it goes to full red, I die. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, did I just steal somebody's stuff? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh god, oh god, get out! How does one not be so radiated though, all the time? Because I feel like I'm gonna die in here. It's so hard to see anything. Okay, wristband. Let's see if we can quickly find a room. That was where we went in to get the band. Where's the room? Where's the door? Okay, now it's red. What does that mean? Am I gonna die? Why has it suddenly gone all red? You start losing health soon. Okay, bollocks. I don't think I can get out anyway though at the minute. Unless I got into a helicopter or something. I mean, let me just try and get out the ship and see if this does anything a moment. I'm going to go and stand next to... No, I'm not. I'm going to get in a helicopter. Just going, like, flying high. Get rid of the radiation or not? No, no, no! Yeah, I'm going to fly out of here. And see if I can get rid of it. I don't know if I'm gonna survive. I'm trying to get out of radiation as fast as I can. Is it easy to unlock the chopper? It's not so hard to unlock, but it's a big grind to make, that's for sure. God, am I gonna die? Okay. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Woo! I feel like I don't want to go back in that ship. That ship was horrible. I also don't think that ship has what I need. Somehow. But yeah, I mean, the crater things are like on this side, so I'm gonna have to go over this way. But yeah, I don't want to go back in the ship, that's for sure. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. That was close. I'm still not very good at driving this helicopter, I will admit. I'm still pretty dang bad at it. My helicopter keeps... I think the wings automatically kick in and stop you from nosediving into the ground, which is fair enough. But I also kind of want to nosedive into the ground. A little bit. Gotta do everything at least once. Right, so I think this is one of the crater things here. Doesn't really look like there's anything here though. If I'm honest. Right, we've got baddies here.
I've got you covered.
2 arms.
H, how's it going? H, thank you for bringing your people here. Dune is mean. I'm not quite in the end game area, but I'm almost in the end game area. No, my shield was on. I put it on at the last minute. I have a vehicle respawn though, so we should be okay. Not up there. Wait. How do I respawn here? How do I respawn there? Yeah, June was going well, H. Until you came along, and now it's all going terribly. No, I'm only joking. How was your stream, H? Thank you for bringing your folks here. Were you doing some Ark today, by any chance? Yeah, I mean, they weren't PvP, though. They were just NPCs. But they were just gross, yeah. No, I put my shield on. I put my shield on. I don't know if I'm going to get my stuff back because they are just horrible. They're kind of grotesque. I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do. So there they are, look, they're over there. Let me see if I can sneak my stuff back. I don't even know if this Jasminium stuff is even here. No, don't shoot me! No! Oh my word, why can't I land? Right, I'm gonna land on this side of the crater. There we go. Okay, I'm going to put my shield on now, okay? I didn't have it on earlier because I was running across the sand. And if you have your shield on the sand, it attracts the worms, right? Oh, wait, a lot of people don't know Scum, which you're surprised. You're playing Scum? Nice! Yeah, I'm going to check that out on Monday, I think, H. For the first time. Also, considering it's a survival game, I figured I should probably give it a go. Right, I'm gonna just try and use this land as cover a minute. But yeah, I think I can see where the Jasminium is. There we go. Yeah, shield's good training for the deep desert. I like that way of thinking of it. I'm pretty certain there's one more of these guys somewhere, though. So is this the only area you can get Jasminium from, then? Watermelon question, which means yes, you can answer. If you're new here, whenever I shout watermelon, it means yes, you can backseat on that topic. Otherwise, I do like to try, and as much as possible, try and figure out stuff for myself and make mistakes and all the rest of it. Is it this stuff? I wonder. It's not... Apparently, my cut array is not the good cut array. No. Bollocks. Okay, in which case we've got to go back and make the better cut array.
God, I love being
Oh,
Neil
no!
Murphy 1989 just subscribed.
How's it going? Thank you very much for your resub, Neil. I do really appreciate that. Thank you. A for effort. Well, we know where the stuff is now. Just got to go back and... Yeah. I thought I had the right cut array, though. I thought I had the better one. Evidently not. Evidently it's not good enough. Oh, have you played much Dune, H? Are you a Duner? Oh. That's fine. We're just going to waste a crap ton of fuel in the ornithopter. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah. Unfortunately, I have to go make this thing back at base. I can't just make it in my inventory. Hi, Tony! You went to the deep desert, found juicy stuff just to find out you had the wrong cut array. Yeah, that's exactly what I've done, except rather than going into the deep desert, I've just gone to Sheol, but... Never mind. Yes, to answer your question, that is Jasminium. Oh god, is that a worm right there? Can a worm eat me out the sky, chat? Can a worm eat me? Can you imagine? It's a thing. Oh my... Technically, yes. Ugh! Okay, I'm gonna stay away from that thing. Oh, the papa worm can. So not the baby worms, though. Yeah. I'm still alive, Neil. Yeah. We didn't start that long ago today, actually. I probably will do a shorter stream today because we've got some hot weather here in the UK at the moment, and it makes my computer room, because I've got 2 PCs on as part of my setup, it makes the computer room exceedingly warm. Yeah, oh my goodness, my auto mod is on a roll today. Holy crap. Yeah, you suspect that there's no pity, Ornithopter? Probably not, no. The game expects you to have learnt your lesson by then. Yeah. Pardon me. 32 Celsius for you, and you reach 35. I don't think we're quite going to get that, those temperatures here, but they're going to be in the 30s for the next 4 or 5 days. And because in the UK all of our buildings are designed to essentially just keep the heat in, they're designed for colder winters, yeah, can become quite unbearable. So I'll be doing the best I can. I ideally want to do a longer stream tomorrow as well, because it's hopefully going to be Ark tomorrow. As long as they don't do any more delays, of course. We're going to have to wait and see on that one. But I'm supposed to be launching a server for Ragnarok tomorrow. Well, I was supposed to do it today. And then it didn't happen. I think I might have landed in the wrong place. Did I? Oh no, this is our house. I'm getting used to where our new base location is at the moment. I'm not used to it. It's over here somewhere. I think this is it. Okay, a few things then before we go back out. Besides the cut array, I'm also going to need to farm up some water. There we go. Optimal dew harvest time. Let's go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. And then the cut array. I'll show you the one I have then. So the one I have is... Hang on, what's it going to be under? Construction? Yeah. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I've got the steel one, so I need the aluminium industrial cut array. God dang it. Yeah, well, what is this, by the way? Static. Do I want a better static compactor? I probably do. And I probably want a Mark IV power pack whilst we're here as well. Okay. Let's think about this. Survival crafting machine. Where is it? There we go. Okay, industrial static compactor. Let's do the cut array first because that's the most important thing that we make. Well, that costs ray amplifiers. Interesting. Yeah, this is all Molly's work for the base. I cannot take any credit for this whatsoever. This is all Molly's design. Industrial doodad. And then... What would the power pack be under? Navigation? What would a fancy-ass power pack be under? Oh, I need to get one of these as well. I need to get a Mark IV blood extractor too, but we need industrial pumps. You gave me a Mark IV? Oh, did you? Was that a Mark IV, Darth Feather? Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I don't need to worry about that then. Whilst I'm here, I'm going to offload all of this stuff as well because, yeah. You can't add more items to your inventory. Yeah, let me recycle this stuff and then I'll pick that stuff out. Recycler. Wait, was that up here? Okay. I am going to recycle this armor because it's really not in great condition. Keep hold of that stuff. Get rid of that. Cats go for a bio break, no worries. You're all good. You can, yeah, just join and leave whenever you want. No hard feelings. I had to come back anyway because I didn't have the correct cut array, so... Okay. In here... Oh, that's my other set of armor. Okay. Gold we were putting in here. Metal. I'll just put that spare power pack in there for now. Where was I putting the fuel cells? In here. And then pretty much everything else I need to carry. Right, we can grab the stuff we crafted. So it turns out I hadn't quite upgraded everything to aluminium that I thought, but now we should be good. Where is it? Yeah, this base is very much we've just moved in, we need to unpack kind of situation at the moment. This will be me. Me this time next week. Oh my goodness. Exactly this day next week is the day that all my stuff gets moved out of this house and moves into the new house. It's only a week away. I can't believe how quickly it's come. Absolute madness. And of course, the way it transpires is that this week has turned out to be one of the busiest weeks I've had in content creation this year. And it always works out like that, you know. Nothing is ever spread out in this line of work. It all comes at once. We've got the Ragnarok release with a new server. I had my headset arrive, and there'll be 4 sponsorships that we do in the space of 10 days, and it's absolutely nuts, but it's all good. I will take a little bit of time off afterwards to wind down from it all if I can, for sure. Okay, what have we got then? Industrial cut array, that can replace the old one here. I can also, therefore, recycle a couple of things as well that we no longer need. Let's recycle. Static compactor. Blood extractor Mark 2. Cut array Mark 3. FG! How's it going? Hi, otters! Bye. Hello, welcome in. It's great to see you guys. What have you been up to today? Thank you for raiding, FG. I super appreciate it. Folks, please go follow my friend FG Squared. She's awesome. She's super chill, plays a huge variety of games. You're melting? Same. Are you finding that you're able to stream for less time in this heat, FG, or are you able to kind of power through with it? At the moment, I'm sat with my fan on full blast that is kind of pushing warm air around the room at the moment, so I'm seeing how it goes. There's the shout out, folks. Please do go and drop FG a follow if you haven't already. She's great. She's really wonderful. If you're new here, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. And today we're exploring a brand new area in Dune Awakening that turns out to be quite dangerous because it's got lots of radiation in it.
A turtle made it to the water.
This place here. But it's cool because we found a new material. We're going to go and extract it and then make ourselves some fancy new gear. Yeah, nice headset. Thanks. This is the Fractal Scape headset, which launched this week. So we've been experimenting with this today. I say we have. I did a little demonstration on stream how to configure it online, but I'm very much in the kind of testing stage of the headset. But so far, so good. It's very comfortable. Yeah. You can make a swap to YouTube, sure. I'll see you over on YouTube, Rach. So you have air conditioning. I'm kind of jealous. I have a portable air conditioning unit, but it requires a like a window seal thing, and everything's packed at the moment because I was just explaining to chat before you guys raided. I'm moving house exactly in 1 week's time, so I'm just kind of bearing with the heat for the next week. I think, unfortunately, just trying to get on with it. Yeah. Do you have this headset as well? How are you getting on with it, FG? I have to say, I'm still getting used to. Wait a minute, my camera's a bit wonky. There we go. I'm still getting used to the fact that it's not noise cancelling. I'm not used to having a kind of softer ear pad. It's very comfortable though, which is great. But it is kind of weird to me to still be able to hear, like I can still hear my fan and stuff like that. But I had a little mess around with the EQ and I've added some more kind of bass into it, which suits me personally a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got a 2PC setup as well, FG. I've managed to get it to work. It did take me a bit of time, but I've now got this connected to my sound desk. And it's just the charging part and the online configuration, which I still need to kind of master a little bit at the moment. But yeah, I've got the Bluetooth working to my Rodecaster at the moment. Yeah. It took a bit of sorting. I should imagine most people with this headset are probably not going to have a 2PC setup, so it'll be a bit more straightforward. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to go to a fancy, cool area again, and I just want to double check before I leave that we have. Okay, I've got a couple of items I need to dump, and then we can go. But I have the fancy cut array. That's the important thing, because if we don't have that, we're not going to be able to farm the new materials. Yeah. Oh, your current headset's not noise cancelling either, so you're used to it. It's not that I want it to be noise cancelling. It's just, yeah, it's getting used to a different sound. So my old headset was absolutely falling apart as well. It was this little in-ear headset. So much so, one of the earbuds keeps falling off. So I'm very grateful for a replacement. But yeah, I was, and it was so funny. I've changed the wire on that old headset, and it was still not working. God, I love and anytime I turn my head about 20 degrees, the sound would just cut out.
Just subscribed.
Sarah!
Good morning.
Hi.
Can you believe it's been 19 months already?
I can't. No.
Thank you so much for being such an inspiration for so many of us, and helping us to find our own voices. Vadams Bigum Vadams Love Vadams Rave.
That's very nice, Sarah. Bloomin' hell. Thank you very much for your support over the last 19 months. Like, honestly, without the support of subs, I wouldn't be able to do this full time as a job. And yeah, you have my eternal gratitude for that. You really do. I'm good, thank you. We're warm here in the UK. Folks, if you're watching any UK streamers over the next week, get used to it. You're gonna hear a lot of moaning, okay? Just saying, a lot of moaning about the heat. We're warm, but we're good over here. Yeah. I'm doing good, thanks. I had a good 2 days off. I had a very productive few days off. Got a lot of organisation and packing done. Yeah, I think there's a lot of places in the Northern Hemisphere that seem to have heat waves at the moment. It seems like... Okay, I'm going to go back here and try to get this Jasminium, which is this fancy material that apparently I need if I want to upgrade my stuff. So let's go and do the things. It is a PvP area, I think, though. Like the whole bit, I'm pretty sure. So it might get spicy. Yeah. Yeah, but hey, climate change isn't real, right? Yeah. I think often, unless people are directly affected by things in general, not just climate change, and I'm talking about immediate effects because we are all affected by climate change, whether we realise it or not. But unless you're, I don't know, you literally have your house flooded, or, I don't know, you're stuck in an extra strong hurricane, people just don't believe it. They don't believe it unless it's like happening to them here now, and it's really obvious. But it is, it's there. Absolutely. And I do believe that our heat waves in the UK are a lot stronger than they used to be when I was a kid. 100%. But in the UK, it's not really common that we have air conditioning units in houses. And our houses are built to keep the heat in the winter. And even our roads and our railways aren't designed for heat. They literally melt when we have an extended period of time where the temperature's above 30. Our infrastructure melts. Yeah. What's +9? Wait, +9? Are you talking about like a degree of temperature, Highlander? Like Celsius or Fahrenheit? Sorry. Oh. Yeah, PvP is optional. PvP is optional. I haven't actually come across anybody to PvP yet, though. And to be honest, the way that I see it is with Dune, unless somebody is shooting at me, I'm probably not going to go in and shoot at them. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. And yes, I know my fuel's low. I know. I want to see if I can get to where we need to go. In one swoop. Ooh. Okay, we're officially in the radiation zone. Hydrate, hi frogs. Am I allowed to hydrate with coffee or should I hydrate with water? Maybe I'll do both. Thank you for that. You remember as a kid there was a lot of tarred roads and they'd smell in the summer and your feet would stick a bit? Right, yeah, the smell of burning tar. Darth, I sincerely hope that's you, because if it's not, then somebody is on their way to kill me. Ooh! Got a bit close to the worm now. Time to hydrate with the ornithopter gas. Love it. I'm doing good, thank you, yeah. No, I am good. I am good. Okay. So there's more Jasminium here. I'm guessing there's going to be more enemies guarding it. Oh no, running on fumes. I know. I'm gonna... Hey. Listen, okay? Listen. We will fuel. Now, I don't know how heavy this stuff is, and I hope this is Darth. Are you Darth? You are. Lovely. I was panicking for a moment there that you were gonna eat me. Okay, coast is clear, coast is clear. Let's get this stuff. This is my first time getting Jasminium. I'm quite excited. So now I should be able to get it, right? Because I've got the fancy cut array. Imagine bringing your buggy all the way out here. That'd be kind of nuts. Whee! Yay, new material. Molly, I found something cool. And you know what? I came all the way out here, Molly, and I found the cool thing. And then I realized I didn't have the right cut array for it. And I had to go all the way back. Oh my goodness. I think I might need a new power pack because this thing is like using up so much power right now. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Molly, please, who is my roommate in Dune Awakening and who is responsible for the really cool base designs that you've seen. I have no part in the base design. I just tag along for the ride. Yeah, new headset, right? I can actually hear when I tilt my head now, which is marvelous. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really pleased with it. I'm still testing it. I've tested it out pretty much in everything except for streaming. And it's really good. It's really good. I'm just getting used to the fact that it's not noise cancelling, because I'm used to noise cancelling headphones. I want to respawn there. Why can't I respawn there? I died of radiation. I wasn't paying attention. Goo is bad. No standing goo. Don't stand in goo, everybody. No standing goo. I'm gonna have to fly it back over, I think. I'm starting to hate AI-based job search websites. I'm starting to hate AI-based everything at the moment, it feels like shit. Oh, I feel you on that one, though. You see these horror stories, and I don't know if they're real or not, to be honest. Kind of horrifying to think if they are, but quite often on my TikTok feeds I get videos of folks that are in job interviews with an AI person, and these TikToks are of when that situation goes horribly wrong and then the AI person malfunctions and stuff, right? And you just think, goodness, is that actually real? Like, is that a real thing? You know? I mean, we're specifically talking about generative AI, ChatGPT kind of stuff. Here. Zerp, Noot Noot, hello. So I can't stand in goo. Oh! Okay, so if you die in goo, you keep your inventory. Well, you don't keep your inventory, you keep your hotbar, but then some other stuff just sinks into the goo. I can't get my bag back. It's in the goo. It's sunk into the goo. Okay. Yeah, oh fudge. Oh fudge, the goo of doom. Now, I've got a bit of fuel left. I think what we're going to have to do here is fly out and then fly back in because of the whole radiation damage. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's sunk into the goo. It was saying it was like 111 meters down, so it's really sunk into the goo at this point. Get a fishing rod. Imagine, just poke it out. Just fish it out. Yeah. One of the tech news channels you follow, Jim, has stories like that. The whole AI job interview thing. Honestly, if you have TikTok or Instagram, look it up. It's quite alarming. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, AI, we're talking about generative AI in particular here, is problematic for a number of reasons. I think we were talking about global warming earlier. The amount of water and just resources required to run AI is obscene. It's kind of on the same levels of electricity required to run like cryptocurrency farms and things like that, you know? So even if you can justify ethically a certain use of generative AI under certain circumstances, you still have the environmental problems, right? It's quite a complicated issue, and I do realise that, but it worries me is what I'm saying, you know? Yeah. Well, these particular videos, Ali, they are of the AI interview going wrong, like the AI kind of malfunctioning in a comedic way. Yeah. Okay, so we're out of the radioactive zone. Great. But yeah, I think it's these little craters we have to go to get the Jasminium. Yeah, there we go, look. So there was some here. I just didn't catch on. Ah! Didn't mean to press that. Yeah. AI data centers are getting decommissioned nuclear power plants back online and new ones built. Do you say that as a good thing or a bad thing, Jim? Hi, Rinks, as well. I hope you're good. Hello. Hello, hello. And Infinity. Hello. Okay, we're going back out. So we've reset the radiation back. There's a very tiny radiation gauge in the bottom center left of my screen, which I hadn't observed until you guys pointed it out. Thank you. But once that gets fully red around the edge of the diamond, then you just die, I think. Yep. Oh, there's how many? There's two ornithopters here. One of them's Darth. Who's the other? That makes me worried a little bit. But yeah, ideally I want to stock up as much as possible with this stuff so that we can go back. I have new ears! I know, Kiri! I'm so excited. Yeah, I've needed a new headset for a long time. If you are looking at checking out this headset, it is now out. It's called Fractal Scape. If you type in !fractal in the chat, a little link will come up and it will show you the retailers in your area that sell this. If you're in the UK, I found Scan to be the cheapest. Scan.co.uk. Kit, hello! How's it going? Inky, hello as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, here we go. Here's the Jasminium stuff. Let's do it. Fuchsia, hello. Okay, let's try and grab this stuff as quickly as possible, though. I want to make sure... because there are some enemies guarding these places, and sometimes there aren't. So I just want to be cautious all the time. Guys, how am I supposed to even get to this stuff? Like, how are you supposed to get to it without dying? Like, how? Are you, like... Okay, here we go. I got it. I got it. Like, can you land your ornithopter in here? Really? Surely not. A buggy. Yeah, I guess buggies might be the answer to here. No, no. Well, how am I supposed to get there? Oh, here we go. I can get this one. You can stand on the nose of your Orni. Oh. Wait, I got that one. I'm gonna have to actually plot my ornith. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. I can't make a respawn bacon. I'm just gonna let myself die, I think. Oh no, maybe I can get out of here. Maybe I can get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I just don't want to die in my ornithopter. That would be pretty terrible. Be pretty bad. In fact, it's probably quicker to go out east at this point. I'm gonna go out east instead. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Infinity. That's why I'm saying about generative AI specifically, because I know AI in general has other uses and things which aren't so problematic. Yeah, I know what you mean. But also, I still fear even other uses of AI are going to put a massive drain on Earth's resources. You know? Yeah. Oh. So you can park your ornithopter close and stand on the edge, it turns out. But yeah, it turns out we've survived, we're okay. At this point though, I can maybe do a bit more of a run, but I'm gonna have to start storing stuff inside the ornithopter because we're out of space right now. We're out of space. There we go, I'll put that in there. What else is weighing me down? Oh my goodness. I've probably got way too many darts with me. I'm going to put my armor away in here. I don't need that at the moment. All that. Yeah. Okay. Is that where we just went? That one there? Let's try going to this one. Okay. Right. There we go. It's like we stopped at the first thing we found in innovation and found we can monetize it and haven't thought past the immediate consequences. Yeah. I kind of feel that way as well. Like, how can this thing save us money and make us money? Not how can this, like, yeah, change the world for the better? I mean, sure, like, people are thinking about that secondary part, but it's a secondary part, right? A lot of the time, you know? Yeah. It's a good way to put it, for sure. Okay, there's nothing there. Good morning, Lisa. I hope you're good. I keep pressing shift thinking it's gonna make me sprint through the air, but it doesn't. It makes me dive. And I am not used to that fact. Okay. That almost went bad. Right, quick, quick, quick! I've got to be quick! And get the stuff before I die. Okay. Get the stuff before I die. Yeah. Okay, I can't get that one. I can't get that one. I'm going to concentrate on this chat and then I'm going to get back to you because I know that if I concentrate on chat right now, I'm just going to die. Can I like stand on top of it and do it? No, we're standing here. quickly get out. Yeah, you can pretty much like do one little crater and then get up and out at the moment, it feels like. Alright, let's just go back out this way. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna try and catch up with you guys now. They're also not thinking enough about how it can change the world for the worse. The internet is about 50% as usable as it was pre-AI thanks to the slot. Just because it's normal tech monetization schemes doesn't mean we dismiss it as normal and okay. No, I don't think, I mean, I don't think anyone's in the chat dismissing it as normal and okay. But more of just like a commentary on the way that the industry, the tech industry at large is and how it's a shame. Kind of runs off that kind of capitalist idea of how can it make us money and how can it make us more money every year or every whatever, right? How can we always be squeezing more out of it? Very much so. Joyce, it's good to see you. Hello! The MIT study on ChatGPT usage and similar things is pretty damning for everyone involved. I haven't seen that actually, Joyce. I'll have to look it up. Yeah. Nothing is more panic-inducing than pressing shift to boost and remembering that it makes you Vulcan dive to the ground. Luckily, I've noticed that when I do that though, the game tends to like kick in with the ornithopter actually flying with his wings, which is good. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I actually don't know what a Luddite is. I'm gonna openly admit I actually don't know what a Luddite is. You're talking about Luddites and I don't know what it is, so somebody's gonna have to explain that to me so that I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I should go back and get any more or not. I mean, we could. Because what I could do is every time we kind of come back out this way, I can just kind of plonk some in the inventory here like that and then just keep going back. And we know where we've been because if we zoom in, we can see the little ore things. Why don't we try... Let's try this one. Yeah, Luddite is usually used to indicate low or no technology. Ah, okay, cool. Well, I learned something new. I have heard the word before. I just didn't know what it meant. Yeah, thank you. So, in a way, that kind of ties in with Dune lore in many respects, right? Oh god, we got a sandstorm. I'm gonna seek shelter a sec. With the way that they outlawed the use of AI, didn't they? In Dune lore. Yeah, I think we've got a storm coming in. Oh, good lord. I've just realised, though. We've got a storm coming in. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to grab what I can. Unfortunately. Is it definitely coming for us? Can't even see it. Where is this storm? Am I imagining things? Am I imagining things? Do you know what? Let's just go back to base. Let's just go back to base, just in case. Screw this. Okay, let's not go towards the edge of the map. I'm going to go back to base. Which is all the way over the other side of the map now. I've been spooked. Also, we have a little bit of this stuff. We have a little bit. Yeah. Pika, hello. You were blown up in the DD last night. The deep desert, full load of spice and all your gear lost. You have recovered. How long did it take you? Were you going in solo as well? Yeah. Oh, the other base is still running? Oh, okay. That's good to know. And there's a lot of water. Well, I can just... I could just do that. Yeah, let's do that. Because then I can just use the water there, which would make sense. For sure. Yeah. So Joyous is saying about... We're talking about Luddites and AI and technology and things. So the Luddite movement arose to stand against tech stealing jobs and industries. So it's not anti-tech in general, just the idea that humans are being replaced with robots, essentially. Yeah, okay. I understand. Thank you for the explanations. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Oh, you went in solo, Pika? Oof. Yeah, it must have taken a while to replace all that gear. I am still quite scared of the deep desert. And I don't think I'm going to go back in until I can go with other people. For sure. Yeah. I believe that there are certain things in the deep desert that I need if I want to upgrade certain items and things. Yeah. But yeah, we got a little bit of this stuff. I don't know how long it's going to last us. We might well need more. But we'll see what we can do with it. And we'll operate out of this other base for the time being. I think. Molly, I couldn't find the sub-thief in the new base. So I've been storing my fuel and my money in a box instead. For now. Alright, I think this is the old base up here. By the looks of it, he had to move all the generators inside. It made me laugh coming into the base because it very much replicates kind of my real life situation at the moment of moving house. It's like in between two different places. You can see that some of the stuff's been put down, but it's like, okay, we're not unpacking the boxes yet. Everything's on the ground and ready. Love it. Oh God, what's happening? I'm kind of scared that the worm can get it here, though. I'm gonna move it. I don't trust it. I'm gonna move it a little bit further up. Yeah, it had a moment. Let's just like plonk it here. Yeah. Okay, Duralinium ingot. Ah, okay. So the problem is we don't have any aluminium here. So unless there's some hiding in here. No. Okay, in which case I will take it back to the other base. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's a sensitive topic, isn't it? Infinity. And you know, when it comes to these things, you know, I'm happy to kind of discuss them in chat and hear other people's perspectives as well. Like I'm not here to shut people down and things like that. Like certain things and certain topics I will, like when it comes to anything relating to like, you know, kind of social issues and things like that. But in this case, I'm kind of open to an open discussion about it. Although for me personally, I feel like I have limited knowledge on the topic other than my own experiences and the minimal amount of research that I have done. So I don't want to kind of speak authoritatively on AI, if that makes sense, but I can certainly express my my thoughts and feelings on the matter. Okay, new base over here. I think fuel, we might be fine. We might be good. Ooh. You see, getting that worm sign makes me think that the baby worms can attack the ship. I know you guys are saying only the big worm could, which I've not encountered yet. I'm quite that's honestly the only reason why I want to go to the deep desert, is so that I can see the big worm. What is that big building over there? Oh, that's part of this POI, isn't it? Whee! So at what, like, how do you know at what point you need to put your engines back on? Is it that point there? Oh, yeah, okay. Ah! Yeah, I get it. The early bird catches the big worm. Yeah. I do, I want to go see the big worm. I think it'll be fun. But I also don't want to lose any of my stuff, so I don't know how I'm going to go about doing it. You know? Yeah. Yeah. You'll have to travel to Tatooine if you want to see the Sarlacc. I know what Tatooine is! I don't know what a Sarlacc is, though. I know that Tatooine is a planet on Star Wars. My minimal amount of knowledge of sci-fi stuff. But yeah, I don't know what a Sarlacc is, I'm afraid. Yeah. Yeah. Sarlacc is the big mouth tentacle monster in the sand. What is going on with this freaking thing? Okay, I think it's fine. I don't think the worm can get it here. If the worm can get it here, I'm gonna rage quit. Do we have... Oh, we do have an ore thing. Molly, do you need any resources in particular as well for everything here? For base building? Are you short on anything in particular? Because I know I'm doing, like, advancement stuff for myself, but because I'm not going to be around much with the house move, I want to be able to contribute towards the base in some way, you know? Sarlacc is the whole Boba Fett falls in the original movies. The thing Jabba tries to feed Han to. I know what that is. Is it the big blob guy? The big blob? Is that a Sarlacc? Yeah, I'm sure we will have a Thopter landing pad at some point. Oh, that's Jabba the Hutt. Okay. Okay, can somebody please, for my knowledge, can somebody please send me an image of a Sarlacc in the Discord, please and thank you. It's not a worm at all. You can see its mouth hole. Okay. I am intrigued now. I am intrigued. You can do the Sarlacc fit. Go on then. Whoever's not on the stream today is going to be why on earth? Why on earth is somebody putting a Sarlacc pic in the Discord? Okay, we can make 143 Duralinium ingot, and that is a pretty dang decent amount if you ask me. So, whilst that is cooking up, apparently we're dying of thirst out here. So we're on Duralinium stuff now. I don't know if I can even unlock any Duralinium yet, because I'm pretty sure the game is going to want me to spend more research points. Yeah. It wants me to spend like 150 more. I don't need to spend any more though. There's nothing else I feel like I really want. I'll be honest. Sarlacc is in general games. Thank you. I will check it out shortly. Okay, heal kit Mark 4. Spice mask. I mean, I guess that might be handy at some point. Is there any, like, construction things I can make? Aluminium products. Yeah, storage container. And I guess the ore refinery. Yeah, I feel like the whole, you must have spent this many research points to unlock the next tier is a bit silly when you're, like, teaming up with other people, because if Molly has unlocked the medium ore refiner and built it, then I don't need to use it. Right? Yeah. You've got Sarlacc Lego, Joyous? I kind of want to... I don't know... Can I alt-tab out of Dune without upsetting everything? I want to see this Sarlacc. I'm intrigued. I don't know if I can even get Discord working on this PC. Ugh. Why Discord does this thing where if I close it, it doesn't fully close it properly. Give me a rest. This is important. This is an important break from Dune stuff whilst we're waiting for items to craft up and whatnot. Right, Discord ends task. And then reload it. I can't load Discord. Discord won't open on this PC. So, unfortunately, I can't show you the Sarlacc. Maybe I can Google Sarlacc, though. I could Google it! Sarlacc. Do you know what? I Google Sarlacc, and the first thing that comes up is Sarlacc Lego. Okay. I think I have found a Sarlacc. I see what you mean by it looks like a worm. Somebody's like drawn a Sarlacc. It's quite small, but you can kind of see the teeth. So it's a hole in the ground with teeth and it eats you. Is that what we're saying? Check your DMs on Dissy. But I can't on the gaming PC. Discord won't open at the moment. Lark. That's the problem. I mean, if you need me to check it on my other PC, I can, but I can't screen share from the other PC, unfortunately. Annoyingly. Yeah, anyway. Okay, I now know what a Sarlacc is. Thank you for the edumacations. Thank you! Anyway, unlocking things. We still need to unlock 100 points worth of stuff. I'm going to unlock building things because one of these days I will build some kind of base. I absolutely will. What about vehicles and stuff? Oh, actually, I mean, we could unlock like the aluminium bike set, the aluminium buggy, and then what is all this stuff? Buggy booster, buggy storage. Can I... Oh, I have a watermelon question for you guys. Which means, yes, you can back seats. Can I add 1 or 2 extra components onto my ornithopter? Yeah. Because maybe I can unlock an extra thing, which would be pretty cool. Navigation, aluminium, spiced coffee. Okay, I can now unlock Duralinium products. Banging. Yeah. Wait, what was the question I just asked? I can only put 1 on. Okay, I remember the question. The Sarlacc's body is much bigger, like a tuba shape with tentacles. They live on many different planets. But the one in that image looked like it was almost like part of the terrain. It was like in the rock, wasn't it? So it digests you similarly to a Venus flytrap. That's kind of terrifying. That's kind of fun, though. Oh, I should have got the blood sac. Okay. Right. Duralinium. I can make myself a new fancy still suit top with this. And I can even afford to make it, which is cool. So if we did a Duralinium still suit top, and the Plastinium, I think, is... Yeah, is made from the stuff that we can only get in the deep desert. Aluminium products. Duneman Scout or Duneman Heavy? Should I go heavy? What is my current set? Heavy. Right, I'm going to run out of research points, so we're going to have to go do more researchy places as well. Duneman Heavy. Wait, that's aluminium. I'm going to bypass that and go, yeah. There we go. And then weapons. I've only got 24 points left. And these all cost 30. Wait, no, that's... Oh my god, I haven't been spending my skill points. Oh. The thing is, I think at this point, I need to go and find the advanced Mentat trainer so that I can start learning extra steps of these. Maybe that's something else we do today as well, then. Yes. Yeah, I need to go visit the advanced Bene Gesserit trainer, I think. At this point. Ooh, mining stuff. That's nice. Extra resource yield from mining. I'm going to learn those. Yeah. You can't spend your skill points. All you could is unlock abilities for which you have no slots. I think these little circular ones, you can. But if you want to kind of get to level 2 and level 3, you have to seek out the advanced trainers, I think. Yeah. No, I found the... I'm pretty sure I found the advanced... Oh, no, I think you're right, Ali. Yes, I think they are. I think they're in Arakeen and Harko Village. Mm-hmm. More spice, more efficiently? Hell yeah, that sounds fun. Piloting ornithopters has taught you... Minus 15% fuel usage on ornithopters? Hell yeah! Well, that's great. Climbing stamina drain minus 15%. Hell yeah! Why did I not do any of the other planetologist stuff? Jeez. Yeah. But PA, did I not come across the advanced Bene Gesserit trainer in Arakeen? Did I not? Or was that the trainer after that? I don't know. I'll have to go back and check. Yeah. What is a sync chart? Hydration capture 5%. Oh, so that increases the amount of water our still suit captures. We'll take that. Analysis mode yield on the cut array, 10%. Okay, that just gives us more resources for the cut array. That sounds good. Compactor yield, 10%. That'll be handy too. Maximum power increased by 20. Yeah, Planetologist is just great for all-round stuff. The sync chart you can buy from the vendor in Griffin's Reach. Yeah, but what is a sync chart? Advanced trainers like Nike Airs. Precisely, Jim. Yes. Everybody needs some Nike Airs. Sync chart is a map of your surveys you make and sell to other players. I've not got around to doing that yet, so I guess I'll leave it for now. Yeah, is there anything else from the trooper trees that I want to unlock at the minute? Scattergun damage, disruptor damage. Not a massive fan of using those. Heavy weapon damage, 5%. Oh, screw it. I'm going to learn this so that I can learn that. And then what is this? Suspenser power drain minus 10%. Nah, bruv. Right, that's all I can spend for the time being until I find advanced trainers, I think. At this point. I'm going to recycle everything but my radiation suit as well. Because we're about to make some better armor right now. Are you hallucinating or have the resource nodes in Haga Basin disappeared? So anytime there's a Coriolis storm, which is weekly, it resets where the resource nodes are. So I should imagine, therefore, it would wipe them from your map on a weekly basis. And then as you fly over that area or you do your survey probe, then it will make them reappear on the map. I think. Yeah, I'm going to recycle... Oh, I've got this irradiated slag stuff. Yeah, let's recycle that. We're going to make up some new armor first, I think. And then we need to go get research points. I'm still wearing my radiation suit, yeah. Yeah, I've not got into the whole sync chart thing yet. I will at some point. But thank you for explaining what it is. Okay. Granite. That can live in there. You don't have to resurvey every week once you've surveyed, the whole area will be clear for you. But if you want to see where the resource nodes are after a Coriolis storm, then you would need to either go to that area or do another survey, if that makes sense. Yeah. So, for example, I'm zoomed in now because I've not been in the south of the Haga Basin since the very start of my journey. None of the resource nodes are appearing for me because they've all changed since I was down here. Yeah, except for Primrose Field and the water places.
A turtle made it to the
Thank
water.
you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. We do anonymous follows. They are all very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, that goes in there. That can just go on the ground. And that looks a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, so after the Coriolis storm, so not after the regular storms, but the weekly Coriolis storm, it will wipe the resource nodes and redistribute them. So obviously you're still going to get the same types of resources per area, but just the exact spots of the nodes will have changed. Yeah. Janebot, welcome in. Hello. What am I doing? Brain. Right, that's almost gone, so I'm going to recycle that and replace it with the Decalithajon. And in fact, it might be a pretty good time to harvest some dew. It says poor harvest time, but we're still getting a good amount. Well, apparently I can still fill up that old container. Interesting. Where's our base? We're in the Udam at the moment, which is in the northwest of the Haga Basin. Oh wow, this one can hold 10,000. That's nuts. Yeah. You're looking to move to the north now from the Eastern Gap. At what point are you in the game, Janebot, in terms of what kind of tier of gear have you got? Have you got copper, iron, steel, or beyond? Because that might affect where. Okay, so you're about iron. Honestly, we have our secondary base that we've only just moved from in the Western Vermilius Gap, right here, quite close to the PvP ship. And one of the main reasons is that you have all the iron you could need around here, but you also have a really quick way across to the next area where you will find a lot of the aluminium and the earthite crystal that you need for steel tier. Because all along this wall here, I don't know why this is now blocked out for me again, but never mind. All along here is quicksand. So if you're trying to cross over into this next area from here, it's a bit more difficult. Whereas here, yeah, you've just got this kind of clear way through, which is nice.
Divnal just subscribed.
Divnal!
Mega consume Vadam's bounce.
Mega consume. Dav, thank you for your tier 2, 46 months. It is what is known as Mod Resub Day. Four of you guys, 4 of you mods have your resubs today. It's really funny. We've had Dav, Larkham, Beard, and September Duck all with their resubs today. It's quite funny. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Dav? How's it going? Oh, J Dizzle coming in with a big 40 as well. Holy crap. Thanks, J Dizzle.
J Dizzle 5507 just subscribed. The big 40. It's only downhill from here.
It's only downhill from here. Thank you, J Dizzle, for your support. Thank you very much. Yours is next week. Amazing. But yeah, I'd recommend here. This is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're on all the way on the right side. Yeah, I think the problem, it's not a problem, but if you're basing like further right in the Vermilius Gap or this area, like this is a hard edge of the map. Whereas if you come out to the western Vermilius Gap, you're actually central to the pretty much the entirety of the Haga Basin. It's a very central location here. It might not look like it to begin with, because to begin with, you only see this part, right? Oh, Inky!
Inky_cobweb just subscribed.
Inky, 3 months in advance. Thank you so much for your tier 1 3 months in advance, Inky. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. It is indeed a real life, non-ghost hype train, so let's heckin' go. Thank you for that support. Thank you very much. Things are good with you, Dav. Just busy with work and life and things. How are sandy areas? You don't really want to get sand in those types of areas, let me tell you. You're going to have a bad time.
Old Bear Gaming just gifted 5
subs. To Mr.
Oh
Vance.
my goodness, everything's happening over here at the moment. Blimmin' hell.
For your generosity is now
Jadesel, thank you for the smelly bits.
of
Oh,
awkward,
Bear,
unbroken
thank you
eye
for
contact.
enabling Quiet to stare into the void at us for an entire minute. With the 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. Stare off time. Man, we need in-game music. Where's my in-game music at? I need it. We need hype music. That YouTube isn't going to freak out at. That's what we need. A hair stars are high on YouTube. Hi. If you're on YouTube and you're wondering what the hell is going on, by the way, we're having a hype train over on Twitch, which is essentially an event that's triggered when 3 or more folks give financially either a subscription or a gift sub or bits or whatever. So we're celebrating the hype over here on Twitch at the moment. I like that emote, Molly. Is that a L Bell emote? Is that an L Bell emote? We're doing some cooking of Duralinium for the first time, which is very exciting. And I wanted to make myself some armor. I think. Wait a minute. Can I do it? Was it the mercenary still suit? It is.
God, I
can make it! Scarecrow!
Scarecrow 2 just subscribed. 1 more month of lurking in progress.
Let's go. Thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. And thank you for choosing to use your Prime as well. Thank you. Enjoy going back into lurk.
Yes.
Use C tipped £50. Vadam's rave, Vadam's rave, Vadam's rave, Vadam's rave, Vadam's rave.
Okay. See? Is that going towards the move fund? The paying of the removal folks? Ussie, thank you so much for that. Or how did Amy pronounce your name just then? Ussi. That's a new one. She doesn't usually pronounce it that way. Thank you. Honestly, all of the tips this month have or are going towards removal costs. Removal costs? You know what I mean. Moving me out of one house into another. So the 450 squids that's gone into that fund, there's the goal, by the way, down there. It's going a long way. Thank you very much. I'm having to move my stuff basically 200 miles north of England next week. So thank you. Anytime we reach collectively £100 on that tip goal down there, it does trigger a game code giveaway as well, just to kind of give back and to say thank you to all the generous folks in the community. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, the moval costs. The moval costs. Yeah. Yeah, we're used to doing it ourselves. I've moved around a lot in the past 15 years, and between me and my parents, we've always done all the heavy lifting and hired a van and driven ourselves. And then this year, like, my parents are getting a bit older. I'm also getting a bit older, but no, I don't have the strength that I used to have for various health reasons. So we figured, you know what? Let's just hire some folks to do it for us and take away the stress. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. The Moogle costs. You know what I mean. Removal. I have a still suit top half, which is exciting. Can I afford the rest of the things? I actually think I can. Let's do gloves. Gloves and boots and gloves and boots. Gloves, boots, and the headset. So that is our Duralinium armor made. Exciting. Fitting costs. What do you mean by fitting costs? You only use the chest piece for the still suit as the main part? Yes! This is something that Molly taught me. You can use just the main kind of body combined with bottom part of your still suit so that you still collect all your water, and then you can equip yourself with other types of armor to give yourself more protection. Yeah. Absolutely. That is what we're doing at the moment. Oh, they call moving fitting in Scotland. Oh, that's really interesting. I've never heard it called that before. Yeah. We just call it removal services. Yeah. So, I mean, we might go get more Jasminium soon, but for the time being... I'm going to get rid of... Well, not get rid of, but have my radiation suit here and then equip my brand new... Duralinium tier set of armor. Where was the still suit piece? There we go. Hell to the... Oh my goodness, I look so badass. Hell yeah. Amazing. Do you have a Mark IV radiation suit? Or did you find a Mark V one? I think I made a Mark IV. Yep. I made a Mark IV. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Now, if I do want to upgrade pretty much anything else, I'm going to need some more research points because we don't have enough right now. I'm going to look at repairing this suit before we go back out. Is this the... Yeah, repair station. Oh my god, it's so warm and I'm just not thinking. It's so warm. I didn't bring my thermostat in here. In fact, I'm gonna go for a break in a minute and I'll go and get my thermostat in here so we can measure how warm it is. Yeah. Do you know the difference between the Leap Belt and the Emperor Wing Belt? Yes. So, I mean, I don't have either of those. I don't like the belt I have, by the way. The belt I have is the suspensor belt, so it does prevent me from taking fall damage, but it doesn't allow me to like leap any higher. Yeah. But the difference between the Leap and the Emperor Wing Belt... Are they both specialist blueprints, Janebot? I know that I have the Emperor Wings belt blueprint somewhere, but I don't think I have the Leap one. Yeah. Oh, you need actuators to craft? Okay. Yeah. Emperor's Wings doesn't really catch any fall damage. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stick with the one that I have for now because, well, I can't really afford to do anything else. But, I'm sighing just because I'm like looking in this area thinking this is the area I want to explore today, but it's also goddamn terrifying. But I'm hoping that there might be some more research point places to go here. I think we might have to consider going all the way down to kind of this portion of the map to check out. The Emperor's Wings doesn't let you jump as high? Okay, sure. Yeah, scary section of baddies, right? I've just repaired my radiation suit. We now have an improved armor set. So we're starting to make the upgrades. The Jasminium is, or has cooked, I should say, into Duralinium. But we could do with some more, for sure. Okay. Wait, what is it? Oh, okay. Last but not least, there we go. Duralinium 87. There we go. We're gonna need some more aluminium as well at some point soon. Let me just have a think. We'll go down into the scary area first, and then we'll maybe take the buggy and kind of go up and around here, I think. I mean, alternatively, I could really quickly go and do this just to get some more research points so that I can maybe at least upgrade one of my weapons. That'd be quite nice. Asking a question of the day. Are we asking a question of the day? In the face of a natural disaster that will destroy your house, you've only got time to save one thing. What thing would you save? Assuming all family or pets in the house are already safe. Honestly, I don't have a lot of things that hold sentimental value here in this house. I think most of the things that hold sentimental value are stored away at my parents'. So that considered, and provided that my pet tortoise was kept safe because he's a priority, I would honestly probably rescue one of my computers. Yeah. If I could. Because they're the most kind of, you know, expensive items to have to replace. Yeah, and it would mean that wherever I took it, I could get back to work and get on my feet. But yeah, I don't really have a lot of sentimental stuff. Like, I don't really wear jewelry. Photos and things that are sentimental, most of them are online, and the ones that aren't online, as I say, are stored at my parents' somewhere. And then in terms of, like, items and stuff, I mean, you know, a lot of the merch I have behind me is sentimental in some respect. A lot of it is things that have either been gifted to me or I have collected by traveling and going to conventions, but I don't know. I find that as I get older, I attach less value to possessions in general. Yeah. You got sketchbooks. That's a good choice. Pelanova. Yeah. You're gonna say rescue your computer as well. Probably your wallet. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Documents are important, Frog's Eye. Absolutely. I didn't even think of that, to be honest with you. I do have a folder with all my important documents in. I should probably grab that. I should probably grab that. Laptop and hard drives for you, Infinity. Oh, all of your important documents are on that. Well, there you go then. Yeah, I mean, I have, for example, everything that's in my wallet I can use on my phone. Like all my cards are in my phone's wallet. I have memorized my national security number and things like that. But I guess like a passport. To be honest with you, I wouldn't grab my passport because my passport's expiring soon anyway, and I'm going to have to get a new one. But yeah. What are we doing? I've kind of completely forgotten. Oh yeah, we were going to go do some research points. How far away is that? It's like 800 meters. We can run 800 meters, right? It's not that bad. Okay, maybe it's that bad. Maybe we'll fly. I mean, I think with the question of the day, Jim, it's safe to say that you probably have the clothes on your back. Yeah. Your phone, though? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I'd grab my phone. Phones are pretty important. Yeah. I mean, a phone is much easier to grab than a computer, isn't it? As well. I've put my thermometer in here already, and it's gone up to 29 degrees from 27 in my bedroom. My rule is, with heat waves and things, if the temperature gets to 34 degrees Celsius, we call it a day. At that point, I'm like, nah, bruv. Can't do it anymore. I don't think it will get that hot in here today, but it might well do in a couple of days' time. Alright, let's have a look then. Research points, back to base, make a new gun. Come back out, I think. Go to the radiation place. Yes. I'm basically in a German primary school. Are German primary schools notoriously warm? Infinity Simplex? They warm places? One of the things I'm going to invest in when I move house is... So I'm very lucky. I do have a portable air conditioning unit, but all of its appliances are currently packed away. Okay. And I'm going to invest in... So my new house has Velux windows on the upper floor. So I'm going to invest in a seal... that basically seals off the window when it's open, and then you stick the tubing of the AC unit out of it. Because obviously, if you just put the tube straight out of an open window, your portable air conditioning unit will try to air condition everything, including all of the outside, right? So I need to invest in this thing, but I can't do it until I measure the windows in a new place. So at the moment, I'm making do with the fan. Yeah. I'm making do with my fan for the time being. Yeah. But I do have the AC unit. It is noisy as hell, though. It is so noisy. I did have it running on a couple of days last year. But yeah, everything's just up in arms at the moment in this house. Lots of things in a box. Well, it'd be nice to think that that would be the case, right? Fix global warming, put an AC unit outside. Sadly not. Where are all the baddies? Okay, we're up to 30 degrees Celsius in here now. But yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. And then I'm not streaming Saturday, Sunday. So the problem is Saturday is my editing day. So I am going to have one of my computers on Saturday. But then technically I don't have to have any of them on for an entire day Sunday. And it does make a big difference in my house if I can have a full day without the computers on. So I will try for that Sunday. And then hopefully Monday, Tuesday will be slightly less insane temperature-wise. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, another decalitodron. Nice. And we're going to get how many research points? 20. Okay. Yeah, that's enough to upgrade our gun, which is something. Yeah, your house is 22. That sounds positively delightful. So last night I went to bed and it was 27.5 degrees in my room. I had the window open. And the only way I was able to fall asleep was because I put my fan on and I had my fan pointing at my feet. And I always find that if my feet are hot or cold, then the rest of my body tends to follow suit a little bit. And by keeping my feet a little bit cooler with the fan, the rest of my body cooled down a bit. Yeah, so that is a little tip. I know there are many tips for keeping cool in the UK, but that's one of them. Yeah, fan on your feet. Because ultimately a fan is just kind of pushing the air around. It's not doing much, but it was enough that it allowed me to actually get some sleep, which was nice. Yeah. It rained overnight and this morning it heated up to 30. What? Do you know what percentage humidity you've got, Molly? That sounds nuts. Yeah, like humid and heat, I really struggle with personally. For sure. Refuel. Oh, remind me to pick up some fuel, chat, when we go back. No more fuel. You can't stand having feet cold with no socks on. Yeah, I mean, it's the same though, isn't it? If your feet are cold, then the rest of your body kind of starts to feel cold too. But the same works with heat as well. Yeah. The trick you used to do when you lived in an apartment with no air conditioning is freeze bottles of water and put them in a bucket in front of your fan. I've heard that that works. I also tried Kiri's trick of putting towels into the freezer, but that relies on you having freezer space to be able to do that with. Yeah. Yeah, I had like 2 showers yesterday just to keep cool. Because it was that warm. Cooling tea, says Rach. Hibiscus tea, nice. So wait, when you say cooling tea, are you talking about iced tea or warm tea? Because there is a certain science that says if you drink a hot drink, that it actually helps you to cool down, I think. I'm not really understanding how it works, but it's what I hear. You're so lucky to have the air conditioning over every door. Honestly, I would, yeah. One of these days, eventually when I can afford a house, maybe, I will get a proper air conditioning unit installed. Yeah. Chamomile, lavender and peppermint tea. But they're hot teas, Rach, right? I mean, I have chamomile tea in the cupboard that I've not packed yet. I could try. You bought yourself cozy slippers before the winter hit, and all winter long, you congratulated yourself for buying them. Yeah. I regret buying my fleece-lined Crocs for slippers. The fleece lining in them is so hard to keep clean. I think I'm going to rip the fleece lining out and just wear them as normal Crocs, and then just buy normal slippers for winter. I think. I mean, Molly lives in Portugal, Infinity Simplex, where this time of year the temperature is mostly between 30 and 40 Celsius, so it's more common over there that they would have more air conditioning, yeah, than I would in the UK, for example. Cozy Sweets, hi! How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the discussion of trying to deal with the heat, especially as a British person, where we like to complain about these things. It is very warm here. I hope you're good, Cozy. How was your stream? What were you up to today as well? Please can we get a shout out for Cozy Sweets? Dino QWERTY, welcome in. Hi, Cozy, welcome in. Hello. If you're new here, my name's Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. And at the moment, I am heavily
Attention, everyone.
into...
I just wanted to let you all know that I see Zero Contingency Plan is here, and he is awesome. Happy Thursday. That is all.
I was very confused there. I was like, wait a minute, that's my voice. C0 Contingency Plan. Thank you for the bits. You are indeed awesome. Thank you. But yeah, I'm very much into Dune Awakening at the moment. Can't really get enough of it, to be honest. So we're doing a bit of exploration into some dangerous areas today. You've started rebuilding your house in Dune since you bought the Atreides pieces. Let's go. I'm currently bunking up with Molly, and Molly has put a lot of work into designing both of our bases, and she's been using the Atreides pieces for this one. I kind of don't want to do a full-on tour of it because I know it's very much a work in progress at the moment. We're kind of in between bases. So we still technically have a base in the Western Vermilius Gap, and then we've moved up to this area in the northwest of the Haga Basin called the Udham. I'm sure it's not pronounced like that. That's probably a very British way of pronouncing it. Yeah. Important question. Who sleeps at the top bunk, me or Molly? I don't know. I don't think me and Molly have ever been in a real life situation where we've had to choose the bunk. No. I don't know. I feel like, do you know what? I feel like it would be me on the bottom bunk purely and simply because I injure my feet all of the time in real life. I've got an awful habit of kicking bed frames and breaking my toes, gashing my feet open, and therefore I would probably struggle to climb into a top bunk. But yeah, when we actually had real life bunk beds in Germany, we both there was 2 bunk beds, so we both took the bottom, didn't we? But if we were forced into it, I don't think I'd be able to climb into the top bunk. So I just injure my feet all the time. Yeah. There we go. You're living at the Crossroads Outpost. I can't even think where that is. The Crossroads Outpost? Is that up here somewhere? I'm not sure. There's so many POIs on this map. I feel like I've still got so much to discover of it. Yeah. You would do the top bunk so that you could hang your head down and talk my ear off all night? Yes. You see, I knew that would work. Me on the bottom, you on the top. There we go. Yeah. No, usually when I've done hostels in the past, I've had no problem taking the top bunk. In fact, I usually prefer the top bunk at hostels. Because if you're in a hostel situation and you're sleeping on the bottom, then the person, you hear everything that the person above you is like tossing and turning at night, right? Yeah. It's near the huge arena where you are. So this is this arena here, right? The Misa Tarrel arena? Oh, you're around here somewhere then. So you're also in this area. That's cool. It's a neat area. I'm enjoying it. I just got enough research points to potentially upgrade my weapon to Duralinium, which is exciting. So I'm trying to figure out, maybe we do a Duralinium rifle? The spit dart? Adept Jabal spit dart. Yeah, it's going to cost 30 points, so I can't afford to do my knife as well. So we'll just do this for now. Yeah. Yeah. Do you get a hostile negotiator when you're in a hostile situation? Oh dear, the jokes are coming in. I see how it is. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, here we go, look. Guns. Adept Jabal spit dart. Let's make one of those. Lovely. No, I haven't stayed in a hostel since... I stayed in a hostel. In fact, I stayed in 2 hostels when I went over to California last September for TwitchCon. And I really enjoy staying in hostels because, as introverted as I am, I actually really enjoy meeting other people in that type of environment. But I don't enjoy the noise. The noise and the bright lights are a little bit overstimulating. So I'm not sure I would do a hostel again unless I really had to. Yeah, but they're just so much cheaper than anything else. And as I say, the social aspect is nice. Just not so much the snoring and the people turning on lights at like 4 in the morning. It's like, oh, can we don't, please? You know, can we don't? Wait, did I not put it in my inventory? There we go. Okay, so we've now got ourselves a fancy Duralinium sniper rifle. which means I can recycle the old one and get the parts. And then, yeah, we'll go back to the radiated area and try and grab some more research points at POIs and things like that. Yeah. Do people sleep with earplugs? Yeah. I mean, I have an issue sleeping with earplugs because earplugs, the ones that you sleep with, they tend to amplify your internal sounds. Okay. So your heartbeat and all of those things like that. And for me, they amplify those sounds so much that then I literally can't sleep because the sound of my own heartbeat is too loud. But I am hypersensitive to my inner senses, if that makes sense. I'm pretty certain. Compared to most. Right, I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. So I struggle to sleep with earplugs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've developed tinnitus over the past few weeks. Which is interesting. I strongly suspect it's stress related because I've not been exposed to any loud noises. But yeah, I've developed mild tinnitus. Pretty certain it's down to muscle tension. Through the stress of moving house. I'm just like hoping it goes away once I move because it's annoying. I don't notice it now, for example, but when it's quiet at nighttime I notice it. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. A second. Heavy darts, let's split those. We don't need quite so many of those either. There we go. Yeah, my blood pressure's okay at the moment. I did have high blood pressure. When did I have high blood pressure? In January, and I sorted my diet out and it's gone down now. So it's definitely not that. As I say, I'm pretty sure it's muscle tension issues. Which is something I struggle with in general, let alone when I'm a little bit stressed out. Right, I'm just trying to figure out where everything lives at the minute. Where's the freaking meatballs gone? But yeah, I got to be careful with blood pressure because it runs, high blood pressure runs in my family, so it's something that, yeah, I keep an eye on. Consider checking out mynoise.net. They've got sounds that can help to reset your ears to relieve transient tinnitus. Oh, Kiri, thank you so much. Kiri, can you post that in mod chat for me? Because you know that I will forget that. And that actually might be really helpful for me. Thank you. Okay, money goes in there. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. I think we're doing good. Okay, fuel, and then we're ready to head out. Yeah. Yeah, I have an app on my... I don't have an iPhone, but I have an app on my Android. And it's a meditation app. But they also have white noise, they have like nature sounds and things like that. And I find that if I'm really struggling with something like this, if I put the sound of like running water on, it helps to kind of block it out a bit, you know. Okay, where are we going then? We are gonna head back to the radiation area. And yeah, we're gonna head down this left side, probably be greeted by some spicy enemies, but it's the area I want to check out today. And we want to check out some of the POIs to get the research points. There we go, we're fueled up. Yeah. Yeah, we're going in the right direction. Let's go. Again, if anybody is around today on the server, you want to hang out, going into the radiation zone, you are most welcome. Your favourite sound is underwater recording of fin whales, whale noises. Yeah, whale noises. I find whale noises pretty relaxing. Yeah. And my favourite one is kind of bird sound against, like, maybe light rain or kind of slow moving water. Nothing too fast. Yeah. Or maybe the sound of an ornithopter humming. Maybe that would work. Yeah, rain noises I find very relaxing. You would need to do some buggy mining of aluminium and jasmine. Would I be interested? Hell Hell yeah, Dane, I would. I'd be interested. I mean, I'm heading out to the radiated area first. So I don't know if you're able to meet me there. I'm going to put my radiation outfit on. There we go. As we go in. As I say, I do need to gather up some research points first. But then I am free to farm. Oh, you're on the other side of the deep desert. Well, that's kind of perfect timing because I can go grab my POIs and my research points, and then maybe by the time you're back, that would be a good time to do the farming, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You see, look, the ornithopter kicks in before you crash it. It's like it's not going to let you crash it. There's a program on Netflix, Headspace Guide to Meditation. I didn't know Netflix had content like that. That's quite interesting. I find the act of meditation itself very difficult, but I personally, for me, I find it helps to try to meditate. I'm not usually fully successful in it, but I always feel less anxious after I've done it. I know it doesn't work for everybody, but I find, for me, it does help. Yeah. Not, you know, I'm not just talking about getting rid of the fuzzy noises in my ears at the moment, but in terms of just kind of relaxing a bit, you know. Here we go, here's the radiation. That is true, trying is the whole thing. It's not the destination, it's the journey, right? Mm-hmm. Very true. A lot of wisdom in there. Yeah. I think the whole kind of ADHD part of my brain really struggles with the focus that is required for meditation, but just by giving it a go, I can feel the benefits of it. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing here. We're gonna hop around until until we find some POIs to do. You just found small mode in Steam. What does that do? What does that do? But yeah, I use an app on my phone called Calm. I believe that there's a British version called Headspace as well, but I've been using Calm for years and years and years now. I think it's about £50 for the year, so it's not cheap, but they do a month's free trial. And then on top of that, they regularly have free trials anyway, and you can actually access a certain portion of the app for free anyway, which is good. So I can actually access the nature sounds for free. Now, are these bases or are these POIs? I'm gonna hope this is a POI, but I think it's a base. Holy crap. People be basing all the way out here. Absolute madness. But yeah, we're flying around, trying to log those POIs. Okay, it's just a crashed thopter there. There's got to be more. Oh, you've got a base in Southeast Shield? Nice. I mean, we will get some good resources from the crash ship, in fairness, but I'm looking for research point POI specifically, and the reason why I'm looking for this area is because the research points give you the POIs with the research points give you 30 points. That was a mouthful. Why was that so difficult to say? But yeah, there's not a lot here really. It's just jasmium, so we might have to go elsewhere. But yeah, I would like to upgrade a few more things really. Like my knife. I got one intel spot in this area, so I just want to double check that there's not like a sneaky one, you know? Oh, it's 32 Celsius now in this room. It is creeping up. It is getting warmer. Oh, we did one of the PvP bases in Shield. Nice. I really want to do that big ship, but it's, yeah, kind of scary. Okay. So we just went all the way down here. Did we ever go to this spot? I don't think there is anything else here, I'll be honest. My wings don't look good. Oh, they're not as bad as they look, I promise. I know they're a bit orange, but they're okay. They're okay. It's the I think the PSU and the wings do need repairing soon. I need to make some more wire. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think there are any other research places. So since we're waiting for Dane before we do some farming, let's just go do some other research POI places, I guess. You made an attack ornithopter yesterday. Let's go. I'm a little bit of a ways off from doing that, but then I'm not really spending time in the deep desert, so I'm not quite sure how much I need to do that. Oh, is that worm going to eat someone? Worm? Okay. Out of the radiation area. Let's just re-equip this other armor. A second. There we go. And yeah, what research points have we not been to, I guess? I mean, there's still some like all the way down here. But they're only going to give 10 points, whereas the ones in the north will give a lot more. And we've still got all of this area to do for them, look. So actually, I'm going to suggest that that's what we do. And then we can always go grab the aluminium first, because I know that we're also low on aluminium, as well as jasmium. More skins? Wait, there's more skins? What do you mean, Zetha? More skins. Yeah, when I moved into my new house, my new in real life house, I'm settled in, I'll be up for subgroup deep desert runs, absolutely. Probably not before then. This might well be the last time I stream Dune before I move. It might well be. Ah! I'm not very good at the nosedives. I need to figure those out. Oh,
Yesterday
I see, Zetha.
is history.
I
Tomorrow
see. Thank you
is
for
a
the gift
mystery,
sub.
But today
Thank you very
is a
much.
gift.
Yes.
That is why it is called a present.
There are
Zeth the
special skins
2300
for gift
gifted Carl a
subbers.
subscription.
Thank
Zeth
you.
the 2300 gifted a tier 1 sub to Carl.
So it's either 2 gifted or 2 bought subs across any Dune Awakening streamer's channel, and it will get you the Atreides casual suit set. Yes. We need to make a petition to make it so that we can put it on our actual armor set as well. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Or maybe we're a lizard in a chair. When has Atreides ever looked casual? Yeah, I feel that. So, I mean, and for the Harkonnen as well. When have they ever looked casual? They're just all tryhards. Right, I'm trying to get a bit better at this gliding malarkey. Because I don't think we lose thopter durability when we do this, right? They look fetish con casual. Alright, there we go. We did a decent bit of gliding there. Yeah, I'll just do some of the POIs up here for the research points, I think. And then if you just shout me when you're ready, Dane. I mean, if I'm coming to this end of the map, it would make sense that we do aluminium first. Where do you get the social outfits? I believe you get them from either Harko Village or Arakeen, Ollie. And I think they cost like 1,000 money each, I think. I still haven't bought mine yet. Oh, the trade post vendors have some too. Okay, there we go. Thank you for that. There we go. Oh, it's creeping up to 33 degrees Celsius, folks. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, you're back in the basin. Nice. Didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Everything is fine. Like, why is everyone trying to blow each other up? Right, let me land my freaking helicopter, please, because it's about to break.
God, I love being a
Oh,
Zephyr
Zephyr resubbed as
2300
well.
just
Thank
subscribed. Can you imagine the cultural
Oh, wait,
development
what am I
over time
doing?
required to reach the level of fetish? The Harks.
I'm
Vadam
pressing
Shrimp.
all the wrong buttons today. I'm too hot and I can't think. Thank you very much for the sub, Zephyr. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, buttons galore, right? Just have my massive face, I guess. Everything's fine here. What are we talking about? Ooh. Shield. Gotcha. Oh, I'm gonna love this rifle so much. I don't know if I can get this guy. He's just like ever so slightly out of reach for me. Oh no, I got him. Got him in the head. Have another one. Oh, I freaking love this sniper rifle. It's so good. Right. Where are you, sir? I know you're in there somewhere. Oh, is this Dane now? This better be Dane. Oh no! It's Darth Feather. Nice. Oh! Just like landed on me. Hydrate. Thank you, Saffron. I am going to have some actual water as well. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I've not done these research points yet, so... So we should... Oh, this guy. I don't even know if I'm hitting his shield or not. Oh well, it looks like you got him. Oh! Can one-shot them. Yeah! So satisfying! So good. Oh, and I appreciate that, Saffron. Thank you. No, I am keeping an eye on the temperature. If it gets to 34 Celsius, we will stop stream and I will turn my PCs off. It's currently at 32.5. So I will keep a close eye, don't worry. But I appreciate you looking after me as well. Might get some nice blueprints here as well, maybe. Hello? Oh, goodness. Okay, here we go. I think it gives us 20 points, does it? Yeah, 20 intel points. So that's enough for a new knife now. But since we're in this area and we're waiting for Dane, we might as well do a couple more. Ow. Oh man, I can't like get them through that little slot. I don't need to get them, in fairness. Whoa! Is that Dane there, maybe? It's somebody. Oh, you're ready and in the buggy? Whereabouts are you? Are you here or do I need to come to you? Right, got him. Oh, is there another one up there? Oh, they've respawned, that's why. There's like 3 of them. Like 3 of them. It's like target practice. Whoa! Thing is, they're gonna have their shields up now. They're not gonna Put them down. Does the poison doesn't go through them though, does it? The poison doesn't go through the shield, does it? Or does it? Because I mean, that guy, like, he looks like he's smelly. Look. You see the smelly. You see the smelly. Okay. Yeah, who landed here then? Who was that? I don't know. Dame, where are you? Sorry, whereabouts are you? Because we're not partied up, so I can't see exactly where you are at the moment. So I don't know if you're here or if I need to come to you. Can I add you in this way? Actually, I know how we can do this. Really easy. I can just grab you from here, can't I? There you go. So I sent you a party invite and then we can work out where one another is. Oh, you're very close. All right. All right, Darth, I'm going to go and do a bit of farming with Dane for a bit. Because we're both after same materials. I mean, can we fit 3 in the buggy? We could maybe fit 3 in. I don't know. Because you could fit 1 person in the top, 1 person driving. Can you not have, like, more than... Like, can you have people in the passenger seats? Yeah. All right, well, Darth, if you want to come, then... There's space. Okay, the thing is I don't have access at the moment, so you're going to need to give me access. Whoa! So that I can get in the mining bit. Okay, so 3 people with the mining pad, so I got you.
Being a turtle!
Segetu just subscribed.
Segetu, hi! Thank you very much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you! I know you only get 1 to use a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Tortoise emotes. Access granted. Oh, yep, I see it. And then I can hold down F and go turret, and then I go in the turret. Yeah, should we just get all the aluminium first and then go to do the jasminium, maybe? You think the passenger seats might be bugged? You sunk through your buggy and gotten stuck in it? Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah, we will do Mist Hal, absolutely. I'm stopping to do a bit of farming because in order to finish my upgrades, I do need some more aluminium and jasminium too. But yeah, before the end of stream, we'll be doing more POIs. I had kind of hoped that there would be more in the Sheol area. Something we could do is maybe do the PvP ones there as well. I mean, it would be cool to take on the big PvP ship. I think that would be quite fun if folks were up for it. I'm sure if there were any other players there, that they... you know, and there's 4 of us in a party. I'm sure they wouldn't try anything, you know. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna need this stuff. Is that the Mark V radiation suit? Yeah, I've only... That is something I would like to do, is make a better radiation suit. Can I make a Mark V radiation suit, chat? Because maybe that's the next thing we should look at, if that's the case. Because yeah, it does kind of suck in that area with the Mark IV. You can, okay, right. I'll look into that. I think I have enough points to do that at this point. Okay, there's one up here. Oh. Okay, the Mark V isn't better radiation protection, but better armor. Okay, sure. Still worth making, I should imagine, though. Finish off that coffee. I mean, to be fair, when I was wearing my radiation suit, I got shot down so quick. There's one up there. here? Iodine tablets you can make to get more radiation mitigation. Oh, okay. Maybe I should look at making them as well because, yeah, we kind of struggled out there. Where's the freaking aluminium? Somebody's been through and farmed recently, I think. Yeah. They must have... Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. Oh, God. The angle's all wrong, though. You might have to drive down, and then I look back up at it. Yeah, there we go. Got it. I feel like it does help with standing in the goo. Standing in the goo. Oh, there's some over to the left. A couple of nodes over to the left. This is always fun with the stream delay as well. Ah! You can tell exactly when the stream delay kicks in as well. Yeah, they were further down there, but... Yeah, here's one here. Oh, there! I don't know where Dane's taking me. Dane, what are you doing? Go around in a circle. Oh, there's some to the left. Yeah, I know a place. Okay, sure. To be honest, that's probably a much better idea than my method. Here we go. Oh, one there. Oh. There we go. Got that one. And one here. Okay. Gives you a plus 2% radiation protection. So it gives you like a tiny bit extra. But not much. Tiny bit. Here we go. Yeah, we should do, after this, we should break it up. We should drop the aluminium off. Half and half. Go do the PvP ship, the big one, in Shield, and then go get Jasminium. Oh, one there. There's some around there. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. One there. One there. There we go. There's a lot of copper around here as well. Overheated. I have to sit for a minute, my bad. What are we doing for the inventory, actually, quickly? Oh, shit. Okay, we're like half full, actually. I've overheated. Oh, no. If I... Okay, the temperature is going down. It's just going to take a hot second. It's just going to take a minute. Yeah. Okay, this area is rich in aluminium, apparently. I can see quite a few nodes. Can't reach that one. We're gonna have to go, yeah, go a little bit further forwards. But yeah, I'm having to slow down a bit now because it's heating up too much. A bit like me. A bit like me. And then a bit further forward. The heat, I know. It's transferring to the video game, or maybe the video game's transferring the heat to me in real life. Oi, Molly! Why are you oiing me? Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Oh no, this is not our buggy, this is Dane's buggy. This is Dane's buggy. I think you've been making a new buggy, right? Whoa! The bounce on that ornithopter. Yeah, I haven't looked at the upgraded buggy yet. Okay, we gotta wait till it goes back down again. Let me just see where we're at. Oof, we're getting close. Getting close. Yeah, there's a lot around here. Oh, oh, somebody's little outpost. Got a unique MK4 laser that gives increased aluminium yield. Oh wow! I saw underneath the desert just then. Yeah, I don't know what yeah, what type of buggy is this, Dane? What kind of buggy are we talking about? But yeah, I saw the one you made, Molly, in the chest, in the pieces. There's someone horribly rubber banding across the desert. Oh wait, I didn't see them. We might need to back up a little bit because I can't reach it. I cannot reach. Yep, got it. Oh, on your server? Oh, okay. It's like I didn't see anyone here. Okay, vehicle inventory is full, but my inventory is not full. I mean, it almost is. Okay, wait. Okay. I mean, now we're full. Okay, now we are completely and utterly full. So, you know what? Let's go back. And then, do you want to... Are we going half seas? I don't know where your base is, Dane. I don't know where your base is. We'll go half, then we'll go do PvP ship, and then we'll go get Jasminium. Exciting. Let's go half seas. Okay, I'm replenishing the aluminium that I'm using. Oh yeah, I'll see if I can make the better the better radiation suit as well. For sure. Are you around this area, Dane? What? Oh, I see. You're lost. I'm surprised they don't get worm eaten. They might do eventually. Or maybe they have already been eaten by the worm, but the games are abandoned so much that it looks like that they haven't been eaten. Go. I mean, I know to get to my base, you got to go down this little old ramp here, and then to get into this area. But yeah, we've still got all these POIs as well for the research points. I can reset my research points as well, right? If I want to. Shouldn't you see them being eaten if the game's rubber banding? Yeah, but maybe it hasn't shown you the animation yet because it's rubber banding so much. That's what I was thinking. It's like the other day when we had that rubber banding, and me and Molly were streaming together, and like you would hit, like you would shoot someone in the head, and then like 20 seconds later it would show the action of it happening after you'd clicked client side. Okay, research points can't be reset. Oh, that's interesting. The skill points can. To be fair, there are plenty of research points around, so we should be fine. Should be good. Okay, so we're going down the little ramp. I see. Yeah, this is it. I'm pretty certain. Oh, guys, is this a dead end? No. Oh, oh. Oh, dear. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's going back up. Is this the right way? This is going... Oh, wait, this is you. This is Dane's house. We are going the right way. Hell yeah. Okay, so how much did we get in total? I have, in my inventory, I have... Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. I have 166. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So take 2,166. That is exactly half. There we go. 2,166. If my math is correct, which it probably isn't because I'm terrible when it comes to mental arithmetic. That's a lot of aluminium. 219 is fine. No, 2,166. And then do you know how to get to my base? I don't think... Can I drive this? I don't think I can drive it. I think I'm allowed as a passenger, yeah. So... I'll have to direct you. We're actually not that far from you. We're just here. But yeah, we've got all the research points up here. How will be looking over this direction? There's still... It's basically all around the outskirts of the map. Some of the mines... And I don't know why this area is now covered. That's kind of annoying. I mean, there's even some in the Vermilius Gap that I've not done. More. Can I, like, ride in the turret? Open, enter passenger. I can enter the passenger seat, but I can't drive. I am not allowed. Alright, let's go. Do you know where you're going, Dane? Oh! I mean, yeah, that's one way to get there, I guess. Bucky's gonna be so ruined. Like a glove, exactly, not a fox. Hello. How to get from A to B very fast. Fall from a great height. I mean, in fairness, wait, I don't know. Actually, I think, yeah, ours is 500 meters away. Yep. Dane knows where they're going. Dane knows. I think it's just past here on the right. Yeah, here we go, look. This little hole here. Okay, now I've got to get all the aluminium out and into a box. Let me see. So if I go buggy, buggy. All right, I can almost put all of it in. Let me get it cooking up. A moment. 231 aluminium ingots incoming. Go. And that's the rest of it in there. Lovely. Thank you very much. Now, I am going to suggest that we maybe try the PvP ship first, just to kind of break up the farming. I think that could be some good fun. I'm talking about the really big one. which is here. I want to try and upgrade a couple of things my end first before we do that. So maybe we aim to go and do this after I've been for my break. So I would say half an hour's time if folks want to. We can do the Wreck of Delphis together. And then if there's time after, we could maybe try for Jasminium. Yeah. But yeah, I want to do a bit of upgrading. I mean, I don't have a lot of research points, but can I afford the new radiation suit? I wonder. What would it be under? Navigation? No. Construction? No. Vehicles? No. Water? No. Fighting? Yes. Okay, radiation suit Mark 5. Wait, we have no water? Oh boy. Remind me to get water when we go out. Wow. We have water, don't worry. There we go. We have water. I'm going to make the radiation suit. Remind me to extract water from our enemies. We must do that. Where's the... This is the blood thing, right? Do we have any blood? No blood, yeah. Gotta get that blood. So radiation suit is in here. I shouldn't have made the Mark III. I suppose I had to make the Mark III. What is it under this? Radiation suit Mark V, craft. There we go. And I suppose I can dismantle the old one, actually. There we go. Recycle. And then where's the survival fabricator? I want to see if I can make myself a better blood bag as well. Whilst I'm here. Okay, so that is doing its thing. There we go, Mark V. Let's go. Another upgrade.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, sandstorm's coming. I think Dane knew about the sandstorm. Yeah. Yeah, it's the armor, right? It's a big difference. Alright, I'm just putting this stuff away. Frame drops when the sandstorm rolls in, yeah. Yeah, it does. I need to make some more copper wire to repair as well. And probably a new welding torch too, actually. Where's the survival fabricator? It's quite a small thing in comparison with these other ones. Gosh, so sandy inside our base. Here it is. Yeah, what can I make in here? Can I not make the large blood sack? I can. Large blood sack requires, like, how much does it hold? 15,000. Okay. I'll grab that. Welding torch Mark III. I don't think I can afford welding torch Mark IV, can I? Can I even make a welding torch Mark IV? No, I think it's Mark V. How's the headset? It's good, Banshee, yeah. Yeah. Takes a bit of getting used to going from in-ear buds to over-ear buds, but they're really comfy. Sounds good on them. And they're just very kind of easy to deal with because they're wireless. They have a little docking station that I just put it on after stream, plug it in, and it acts as a stand as well, and it just charges, which is pretty cool. So far, so good. But I don't feel like I can give a kind of full review until a little bit of wear has got into them. Because every single headset I've had a bad time with. I have found. So it'll be interesting to see how these hold up. Wire requires metal. Okay. Repair. Yeah, let's... We could bring some iodine tablets. How do I make iodine tablets, though? Can I not make them myself yet? Let me see if I can figure out how to make them, because if I can, I will. My brain is quite literally melting, though, at the moment, so my thought processes are a little bit slower. It is officially 33 degrees Celsius in this room. Okay, what did I say I was doing? Making wire, and therefore I need metal. Which is in one of these. There we go. Wire. Yep. Okay, I can repair my ornithopter now, so that's good. There we go. Yeah, that is looking a lot better. In terms of inventory, though, let's just swap a few things around. That's going to go in there. Vehicle backup tool I'm going to need. Dew Reaper we're going to need for a moment. I think I'm going to try and fill up. Poor dew harvest time. No! Wait, how far are we from good dew harvest time? We're ages away and I need it now. I need even just a little bit of water to take with me on my adventure. Okay. It's still filling up the old canteen, funnily enough. Well, that'll have to do for now. I don't think... Yeah, I can't afford anything else, research project-wise. Did I not make... Oh, I don't know if I can afford to make one, but I really want the fancy blood extractor. Because I don't have any blood extractors now. This thing. Oh, I need industrial pumps. Okay. That's annoying. And I got rid of my other one. Okay, well, no extracting blood for me. Are you trying to keep me cool? Thank you. I need that in real life. Someone to just spray water in my face. Yeah, I think I'm as prepared as I'm going to be for an excursion. And you know what that means? It's time for PvP. Yeah. Yeah. Now, who is around? I know Misthal said that they were going to be around. I don't know if you're around, Dusty, as well. Let me see. Brain says social... Misthal. There we go. You're here to join as well. Okay. In which case, I really wish we could have more in a party. Because 4 doesn't feel like enough. Well, if we meet at the ship, we know where we're going, right? Oh, yeah, the radiation pills. Let me just see if I can quickly figure those out. I'm going to do some guesswork here. I guess it's something to do with the chemical refinery, but it could also be survival. Yeah. Oh, I had rich tea biscuits. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Rich tea biscuit. Well guessed. Mm-hmm. What would it even be under? What are they called? Iodine tablets. I wish there was like a search box. Water discipline, combat, construction, exploration, vehicles. Suggested. Okay, chat. Watermelon question, which means yes, you can backseat. How does one make iodine tablets? How are we doing it? If it requires me to learn an engram. I probably can't do it. Consumables in here. I can make melange spiced coffee. I'm guessing it is a blueprint I have to learn. Large blood sac. Under exploration. Oh, that's weird. Why would it be under exploration? That's why you need the agave seeds. Okay, I will take a couple of them. I can see how to do them, but I can't afford to unlock them. But if anybody is coming and has a couple spare, I will happily take them. Yeah, I think we're ready to head out. I'm just going to have to repair my copter a sec, though, because it's a little bit worse for wear at the moment. Let's put the Mark V radiation suit on. Welding. Repair. Wings. You got some extra. Amazing. Thank you. Okay, and then these two wings need doing too, and then it should be in a bit better condition than it was. Wait, where's the other wing? There's two on this side. Is this game worth it at full price? I think so, yes. At full price, is it 40? Is it £40 or £44? Oh, can you repair it as well? I can't reach that wing for some reason. Oh, you did it. Thank you very much. In which case, I think we're ready. I think it's either £40 or £44. I don't know exactly how much that is in dollars off the top of my head. But considering it's not in early access, it's in full release. If you like survival crafting, you will get hundreds of hours out of this game at the moment. Beyond that, is it going to be a 1,000-hour game plus? I don't know. I'll be honest. At this stage, I don't know. But yeah, you'll absolutely get your money's worth, I think. But I would say this game is much more survival crafting RPG heavy than it is MMO. It does have MMO aspects to it, but honestly it doesn't feel like an MMO to me a lot of the time. $50 US? Yeah, that sounds about right, thanks. Yeah, hi Seppo, how goes the tuning? It's going. We're going into the radiation area to the big PvP ship to see what that's about. I mean, we could do a couple of them since we're there, because the problem with doing the PvP ships in big groups is that you only get, well, you only get one instance of the loot, right? Which is the problem. But I'm just intrigued by this one in the middle. I'm intrigued to know what's inside. And we might get some jasminium as well. That is it pretty much, yeah. You're far too obsessed with the game, let's go! Honestly, it's actually far exceeded my expectations at launch. It really is, you know. Yeah. Oh, it's $41.99, thank you. So I don't know why I got the number 44 in my head. Not 44 for some reason. Oh, I put the wrong marker on. There we go. Put the marker on there. But yeah, it has a lot of scope for future content to be added as well, which is pretty cool. Like, it is a finished game, but yeah, I'm excited to see what else they add. I want to see more build pieces. I want to see dungeons. I want to see dungeons like in Conan almost. Oh yeah, this is the big ship over here that we're going into, I think. Oh no, is this one? Even bigger one over there. Oh, a little bit too close for comfort there. A little bit of a nosedive. But yeah, there's probably going to only be one blueprint chest in the entirety of this thing. But I'm intrigued by it because it's one of the biggest ships marked on the map. Wait, is that spice? Wait a minute. Wait, is that spice? Is this spice? What is that? What the crap is that? What is it? Oh. What is it? Watermelon, what is it? It will be spice. Okay. So I just have to wait. Yeah. Hi, Neon. How's it going? It's gonna be spice. Oh, I thought they were like, meteorites. But is it coming from the ground? It's poo? It doesn't... I mean, if your poo looks like that, Hoosier, I'd be a bit worried. Yeah. Mind someone doesn't grief your ornithopter by building a garage around it. Oh, can people do that, Vosper? Hell. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll put the ornithopter away a minute. If we're going to chill out here for a minute. As if people would even do that. Roads. Rude. Are we waiting for the spice? God, it's so hot out here, though. It's so hot. Wait, can I sit in your car a minute? Thank you. So I don't get heat stroke. I mean, oh, do you want to... Oh. Yeah. So they land rapidly and put a pre-made schematic of a garage around people's ornithopters. So it's like a one-click thing. Yeah. Yeah. Random questions. Do you prefer big cars or small cars? Oh, like in real life? I can drive, Ghoul, in real life, but I haven't driven in about 15 years. I would say I probably prefer a small car to a large car, but in reality, I'm not actually that fussed. I'm not too bothered by cars in themselves. Yeah. I would say... Okay, are we going to go get the spice? We're going to go get the spice. Get the spice. We have to jump out. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Let's go. Where? Oh god. Oh god, the worm! The worm! The worm! The worm! The worm! Wait, where's the... Okay, the spice is there. How does one... How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Suspenser. Oh, that's a great idea. I didn't even think of that. I can't pick it up! Okay. Ah! Run! Run. Where is it? Are we good? Are we okay? Are we fine? How much did I get? I got 25. That's such a small amount. That's not good. Oh shit, did I press my shield by accident? I actually didn't mean to press that. I must have pressed H by accident. Oh, you guys get it. I'm not going to risk it. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. I'm going to go to the... I'm going to go to the ship. Yeah. No, I didn't bring my thumper. Molly has an entire chest of thumpers, pretty much, back in her old base. Oh, that worm's pretty close, huh? Yeah, he's there. Guys, I'm gonna go and leave the area and come back because I'm just realizing the amount of radiation I have now is quite high. So, yeah, I'm gonna reset my radiation, I think, and then come back. Reset the radiation, and then grab some of Ussie's pills. Oh, you got 169 spice sand. Nice. I only got like 25. I didn't do too good there. Never mind. Could you build a base in the radiation and use your base shield to stay safe from it? Well, some people have, Molly, but I'm noticing that they've only built their bases further out of the middle part where it's really radiated. So I'm kind of thinking that the base wouldn't protect you. No. Miss Hal got 13. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think you would be protected. Man, I'm not very good at this gliding business. I need to get some more height. Yeah, thumpers are for distracting worms. They produce vibrations in the sand. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go out. Wait till that radiation goes down. And then fly back. I'm actually out of water as well. I'm gonna go see if there's any water over here that I can grab quick. I don't think I even have any in my litter jump. Come on, give me some hecking flowers, please. Okay, I see flowers. I see them. There we go. Yeah, that's a problem. I ain't got no water. Oh well. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Oh, you dropped some pills for me? Oh shit, sorry, I'm coming back. Thanks, Essie. I'm just gonna pull myself forward because I kinda don't trust where I landed. Oh, now my helicopter's flying. Thank you. So how do these work then? Do I take them before I go into the zone? Used to have a 2DR98 Honda Civic and it was the perfect size for you, and you miss it. The last car that I drove 15 years ago was a Mini, and I really enjoyed it because it was a small car, but it packed quite the punch. I actually learned to drive in a Honda Jazz, which was a petrol car, and that was a horrendous car to learn to drive in because, yeah, I learned to drive in quite a rural area, so there was a lot of hills, and trying to get that car up a hill was a nightmare. And I used to stall it all the time. Yeah. Okay, so they give you a 10-minute buff. Okay, so I need to take them probably now. If I can. Oh no! I'm gonna park here and take them, because apparently I can't take stuff whilst I'm driving. Okay, I now have the pills. So that gives me a 10-minute buff. Okay, lovely. So it's not going to stop the radiation from happening, but it is going to decrease the rate at which it's going to kill me, which is good. Alright, onto the ship then. Getting distracted by spice. Classic thing to do in June. Did you enjoy the stunt flying yourself and someone else did whilst we were flying over here earlier? Was that you? I wasn't sure who it was. That's awesome. Ah, I'm so bad at this. I was wondering who that was. How do you do the flippy flippy? The flippy flippy. Right, we've got to get in and get out because of the radiation. No waiting around here, folks. And then we move on to the next. Let's get that in here pretty much straight away. Get this out. And off we go. Light. I've got a light because I think we're probably going to need it in here. If you go towards the purple light at the bottom, there should be a wristband. So... oh, there's the door that I couldn't find before. Oh, it might actually be easier for me to turn this off a minute so that we can find the purple light. How do I turn it off? Oh my goodness, what was that noise? Yeah, I'm going to turn the light off so I can see better, which sounds a bit contradictory, but... purple lighting. You see the purple light? No, that's the way out. It's where we dropped in. The purple light place. Oh, there is some loot here though. That's a sword. Okay. Yeah, I think it might be where number 4 is. Down here somewhere. Purple, purple, purple. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck. I can't remember where it was. It's like you're on a freaking time limit, man. You found the green ID? Oh shit, okay, I'm coming. Where's the green ID? Up here? Where's the green ID? Oh, it's where Dane is. Where's 3? Alright, let's see where you are, Dane. Oh, I found the purple room. Not really sure how to get in there, but I found it. Yeah, down here, purple. Got the purple ID. I'm gonna stay here a minute so you guys can see where I am. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gosh, everyone's far away. I think they're trying to get to me. How are we doing for radiation? We're 1/4 of the way radiated at the moment. Yeah, you got it. You got it, miss. Just keep going round. Yep. And Dane. And just follow the purple light. Yeah, okay, you guys got it. Cool. I'm gonna go. We need to try and find that door now. That big old door. That was near the beginning. I don't know where the green band is, though. Here we go. Okay, door. Door. I found the chest! I found a chest! I found a chest. And it has really fancy things in. Am I allowed to grab this? And then I'll show you guys what's in it. There's another chest here. I don't want to grab like all of the things for people. There's 2 more chests in this room. Oh, the green band was just 1 chest. Okay, well, I got the fancy chest. I will show you on stream what it was that was in there. I'm just cautious of the radiation and the fact we're still in a PvP zone. Not possible to place. Okay, can I go there? Right, let's get out and go back in. I think probably there is the quickest place. Oh, no. No. Yeah, I can just imagine even the little worms like jumping up and eating your ornithopter. Oh my goodness, it's 33.5 degrees Celsius in here. Yeah, it's so easy to get lost in there. I'm jumping out because of radiation. I'm just cautious of that. There's so many more ships, by the way, here that we could go and do. Maybe get folks some more blueprints. There's one here. Ship here. Still same level of radiation. Okay, and we're out. Just like cruising this whole way, look. So... what was it we got? We got... a blueprint for... Young Sparky MK5 power pack. And I got some spiced Duralinium, Adept Disruptor, some irradiated slag, but that's pretty much it, to be honest. But yeah, there's plenty of other PvP ships that we could go and take a look at. Done that one and that one. There's one actually really close, like where we just flew over, that we could try. See which ones have the blueprint chests in and kind of take note of them to go back later, maybe. If folks were up for it. Although I do need some more water. Is it misting time yet? It could be misting time, actually. I know it says poor dew harvest time, but it's better than no dew harvest time. There we go. Yeah, we should go back to the one that's closest to us now. Which is... yeah, I've marked it on the map. If folks are ready. Sleepy Dragon Man. Newton. Yeah, still could do some mining as well. Absolutely. Oh, I need to mine as well. I just kind of wanted to scout out which ones here have the blueprint chests in. And which ones don't. Maybe it's only the big one that does. Oh, the buggy is on the ship we were at. Okay, sure. Is it okay there for a bit? It's not going to get robbed, is it? And how do you do the flips in the ships? I need to know. How do you do the flips in the ships? Is loot not per person in the PvP areas? No. It is everywhere else except the PvP areas. I think it resets every 15 minutes, so it's not too bad. So I'm not going to grab the chest this time if there is one, but I want to take note of if there is a blueprint chest. Yeah. Wait, what's going on here? Why are we exploding everything? Is there just landmines everywhere? What is that? Okay, so there's a chest in here. Little chest. Is that it? I mean, it is a small ship. That's a shame. Okay, so there's like one little chest in that one. So, which other one could we go to? Let's just work our way around clockwise, I guess. Do they attract worms? If you float over an area for too long, what, the ornithopters? Well, apparently they don't attract the little worms, although I don't fully believe chat. But apparently the big worm in the deep desert will eat your thopter. But I feel like the little worms can reach high enough to grab them. Yeah. Yeah, here's another ship. Yeah, I just want to see if these are all the same or if they have some good loot in. Okay, how do we get in here? Oh, that's an NPC enemy. I think I got a shot in before. Why is it so goddamn bright in here? Somebody got a... They're shining the lights of Thopter on, maybe? Wait. I thought... Oh, it's not an NPC, it's Ussie! I'm sorry, Ussie. I'm gonna grab this chest, this little chest. I thought you were a baddie. I thought you were a baddie. Lol. Okay, there's another chest there. So this one has more chests in. Oh, this one's got a radiation suit if anybody needs a fancier radiation suit, maybe. I'll let you guys take that. Wait, there's an extra person in here. Who's this? Oh wait, it's Ussie. Never mind. I don't know why I keep like not realizing that you're here. I'm sorry. Also, your ornithopter, whoever's ornithopter this is quite something. Just kind of floating in the air. Okay, let's have a look. Next. I want to keep going until like I've checked all of them out and then I could do some mining. I want some sweet, sweet blueprints. And I'm only quarter radiated at the moment. Okay, next ship coming up. This, I don't know if I'm imagining it, but this one looks a bit bigger. I could be wrong. Yeah, these ornithopters are super easy to ride. This one, I mean, it looks like it kind of has the same design, I guess, coming into it, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's mines everywhere, holy crap. Okay, so I think 3 loot crates in this one as well. Somebody wants to grab whatever is in that one in there. One right in the corner here. And then I think I've done all of them. And then if we leave this zone and come back, and then we can look at farming some jasminium maybe. As long as everybody, I mean, I feel bad. I'm the one that got the freaking blueprint crate. I'm guessing the ship in the middle is the only one with a blueprint thing. Never mind. Last one. This is like right in the bottom corner though. Be a little bit risky to get out of. We get stuck. Do a bit of gliding. No! Yeah, all of these bases that are around the edge here. 75% radiation soon. Oh, okay, Mist Howl. Yeah, I'm not half yet, so, and I've only got one more ship to go, so I'm going to grab this ship and then reset my counter. But I'm pretty certain this is just going to be another case of same. Actually, the radiation in this area is only 1. The radiation in this area is less. Radiation 0. Oh, Mist Howl, you'll be fine. If you can make it through, you'll be fine coming into this area. This is not radiation in this bottom corner. You're fine. Everything's fine. Dane's got a base. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Dane's got a base here. Yeah, I'll wait for you guys. Yeah, it's fine here. Oh, this is good. We can reset here and then do the jasminium farming afterwards. Yes. You're on the other corner. Wait. Wait a minute. Where? Oh. But wait, there's not a ship there. Wait, is there a ship there? Maybe there's a ship there and I didn't track it. Oh. Well, you guys get that one and I get this one, I guess. Oh, that's the base. Oh, okay. All right. In which case I will wait. I'll wait for you guys. Yeah. Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Shots fired! Shots fired! Okay, got one down. These are NPCs, thankfully. Or at least I hope they're NPCs. Does it tell you if you, like, shot down a player? Does it say you killed blah blah blah? No, I didn't PvP. That would... no. I don't know, did I? Ah! It scared the poop out of me! Whoa! Okay, I think those are NPCs. There's no way another player would behave that clumsily. No way. Hello. Right, who have we got here then? The Darth's here, and then Dane and Miss Howl are coming in a buggy! Yeah, we'll wait for you guys. It's safe here, no radiation. I mean, it's safe until it's not safe, right? It's safe until some other players arrive. Ooh. It's rather warm. You're using the same. Setting people on fire is amazing, isn't it? I've almost been reluctant to upgrade it because I just enjoy setting people... Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, we are having to take care of some of the enemies because they're... Run in. I'm sorry I couldn't get to you in time there, Darth. I tried. I tried. It's okay. You put a respawn bacon down because you're big brains. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, is there still somebody there? What the heck? Oh, you were just firing at them. I gotcha. I gotcha. Where are these guys? Are you guys coming to meet us? Or are you farming at the moment? If you're... This is the last ship, so we can just grab the stuff here. I don't think it's going to be anything special. I think it's just going to be the same. Oh, Dane saw spice? Sure. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything special here, I'll be honest. And then we can come and do some Jasminium farming. Alright, what is... Alright, getting all these mines set off. There we go. Alright, I might take a look and see what's in here. Oh, look! This one does have a blueprint. Oh. I'm not going to take it. I'm just going to have a look. Oh, but this is a rifle. Do you use a rifle, Darth? I'll trade you the rifle for the power pack. Because that would just suit my combat style amazingly. There's something else in here as well. What is that? And there's an adept drill shot. I'm going to take this and I'm going to put back in this. If you really want the rifle, let me know. You can have it. Okay. You don't use them? Perfect. Do you want the power pack? Young Sparky? I can't actually take anything else out, so if you want that stuff, please go for it. I have no room in my inventory at the moment, apparently. Can I take the slag, though? No. Yeah. Okay, so this last ship was worth checking because it did have a blueprint in. There we go. And that's why we checked them all. That's why we checked them all. Okay, Dane and Mistowel, I'm gonna come and fly to you. Did you want the power pack, Darth? Will you use it? The, what's it called? Young Sparky? I'm gonna get my copter back out. Yeah, that rifle is a nice find. Oh, you're saying... Wait, I completely misunderstood you. You do use them, but it should respawn the same blueprint. Okay, well, why don't we go do some farming for Jasminium and then come back here and see if it respawns the same blueprint? Or see if it respawns a different one. Accept the trade. I'll give you this for now. Oh, you're giving me slag. Thank you. Thank you. Have a power pack blueprint. Thank you. Yeah, I think it takes 15 minutes. I'm pretty certain for them to respawn, so we can come back. Yeah, that one in the bottom corner might potentially be awesome. Okay. I'm gonna come meet you guys on this island. See if we can get some Jasminium before we get out of here. Or actually... Yeah. Oh, I can see the worm. Wait, you guys didn't die, did you? You're good, okay. Oh, I see you. I see. I see. So this is Dane's outpost. Anyone else have the animation glitch where your character always has their helmet on when they sniff spice at the trials? Yes, I get that too. Yeah. Ow, 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 what the frig? Yeah, you friggin' stop, you. Rude. Yeah, I agree with that, Bolden, because that accidentally ends up encouraging people to leave unwanted loot behind in chests and stop stuff from respawning properly. Yep. Yep. All right. Okay, we're gonna farm some jasminium for a bit then. Oh, you're... Okay. I have no space in my inventory at the moment, but that's okay. Oh, you got your spice. Oh, is this the thing? Sorry. Okay, let me take some radiation pills before we go. I am sitting in the turret. I'm ready to farm. Whenever you guys are. Yeah. Trying to make an inventory system that works is what caused you to stop dabbling in game dev. Is it quite challenging, PO? Overall, I think the inventory system in Dune works very well. But that is something that, yeah, you should be able to hold down E and withdraw the items that you can, if that makes sense. I think. Yeah. I think this is the problem, though, with having both a weight capacity and a slot capacity, and I understand why they're doing it, because they're trying to figure out some kind of balance of PvP, but you're stuck in the car menu. Okay, well, if wait, is this oh no, where's Dane? Okay, let me try getting Dane's car. I don't know how to get you out of your menu. Oh, I can't go in here, Dane. I'm not allowed in your house. Apparently. Yeah, you might need to relog. They're not going to change the slot and weight limit yet. It'll be for PvP balance. Much to the dismay of us PvEers. Oh, it works. Oh, you're back? Okay. Oh, cool. I'm coming. We're sorted. We're good. Okay. So this is 3 of us in one vehicle at the minute. Apparently this could be a bit buggy though, so we need to be careful. A bit buggy. No pun intended. At all. But okay. You're here for the ride, don't mind you. Sure, I won't mind you. What are we doing? What? What's that? Nothing. Okay. I should imagine by the time that the buggy is full, it will be time to go re-loot the ship for the blueprints. Oh, you were looking for the meteor. Did you? Oh, I thought you said you got the spice. You don't get the spice? Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we able to survive this? You got 13 pieces, yeah, that's not great, is it? It's not really worth it. So how much was 3 nodes? 3 nodes was... Oh, okay, that's nearly 1,000. That's amazing. Okay, great. That's definitely worth it. The limits would really bother you if you couldn't transfer vehicle storage to base storage. Yeah, they at least have tried to kind of help out us lowly PvEers with some kind of quality of life storage features. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm fine with it, but I just feel that the whole like looting of the chest situation could be made easier, considering the inventory limitations for balance. Yeah. Because I was capped at slots, the fact that the sword was the next item in the chest, I held down E and it wouldn't allow me to pick it up. None of the other resources that would have fit into my inventory, because I hadn't fit the weight limit, right? Then it means you have to go into the chest manually and blah blah blah. Not as restricted as Valheim. Yeah, Valheim does feel quite restricted. Yeah. Yeah. Miss Hal, that's what Darth was saying earlier. That's why Darth didn't get in, because apparently the passenger seat is buggy when you've got 3 of you in. Like, if there's just 2 of you in, it's okay, I think. Oh, guys, we might have a sandstorm coming soon. Let me just check. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Don't mind me. It's good. It's good. Okay, I'm just watching the temperature because it's like super hot. Oh, overheated. No! You're only meant to have 1 passenger in the buggy, but it has 2 seats though. So it should work. Right, I'm overheated. Sorry. No, we're all slowly dying here. There we go. Onwards and upwards.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Overheats because it's an epic cutter. Oh, okay. We'll blame it on that. Here we go. Oh yeah, it does go up quick, doesn't it? Doesn't really leave a lot of wiggle room. Okay, there we go. Well, that power pack blueprint I gave you, Darth, that should help mitigate the power loss a little bit. I kind of want to go back to that middle ship and see if we can get another blueprint of that, because it'd be interesting to know whether it's the same the same blueprint respawning every time, or if it's going to rotate. Okay, I'm quarter radiated. I'm doing good. That's quite a bit in here, huh? Oh, no, we overheated again. You think the blueprints would be random, but it's worth testing? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and it's good to know that that bottom ship in the right corner where it's not radiated is the one with the extra chest out of all of the smaller ships in this area. Very cool to know. How are we doing? We're nearly full. We've got a lot though. Whose base is this? Oh. Radiation and water break. Oh, can I steal some of your water, please? Please. Is that okay? Do you mind? Thank you. I was very low. There we go. My other Little has finally died. Okay. In fact, wait a minute. Before we go, can I just take my last radiation pill? So I can only stay out here for a little bit longer. So we probably need to think about kind of going up and round out of the radiation zone north, because yeah, I won't be able to survive after this. It's the last of my pills. And then we can drop them off home. Yeah, personally, I will leave going and blueprint farming for now. It's good to know where the chests are in this area, because they're obviously endgame, almost endgame blueprints. Almost. Not quite. Because there's the whole deep desert thing to do yet. There's actually not that much room left in here. I don't have any space left in my own. Nope. Oh, looks like someone's been here. Whoa! Oh, that's where I died earlier. It's still showing us a spice field on my map, you know, from earlier. I wonder if there's still a little bit left on the ground. Okay, here we go. Here's a bit. In fact, there's quite a bit here. I think we're gonna be full in a minute. Overheated. I do have space. Okay, we're full. Yep, we're full. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Try not to get sand in your mouth with those maneuvers. I will try. Doesn't sound very pleasant. But yeah, I guess we'll have to come back and science another day. But inventory full, running out of radiation pills. And also, it is approaching 34 degrees Celsius in this room. So, I think I need to, like, dump this and go, really, at this point. No, I'll leave the ship. As I say, I don't think I'm going to be able to survive long enough in here. I don't know. Maybe? No, we'll wait. Yeah, 34 is too many degrees. No, let's go back. We can always come back another time. We know where the chests are at now. Oh, there's a bit of sand. Oh yeah, it's spice. Tiny bit. Yeah. It's 14 degrees too much. It is, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it will be... I would say it will be about 28 in my bedroom at the moment. So, it'll be cooler in there. At least. I can go and kind of retreat. Well, I'm going to have a shower, actually, after stream. Dinner, shower, pack. That is on my list of things to do. Keep an eye on the Ark Survival Ascended news to see if Ragnarok is, in fact, going to be released later today or early in the morning or whatever. That's my plan of action. Here we go. We are not radiated anymore. Huzzah! Huzzah. I find I can kind of work for like maybe 1 or 2 days like this, but any longer, it's just that build-up, I think, of it being this hot that's the problem. The place where I'm moving to next week is a lot cooler, naturally, because it's made out of solid sandstone. The entire house is. It's like a sandstone cottage. And I'm also moving 200 miles north of where I am now. And so naturally, it's a bit cooler anyway. Which makes all the difference. Even if it's just like 2 degrees cooler, which it often is up there. Yeah, it does make a big difference. Miss Hal, you've got to get off and talk to Derek. Where's Derek? Who's Derek? Who's Derek? Okay, we're not actually that far from mine. I think we'll probably go to mine first and then Dane will go up to theirs, I guess. Oh, the planetologist. Fair, 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 fair. Yeah, I think next time I do stream Dune, yes, sure, I would like to venture into the deep desert with folks. I think it would be fun, but also I need to go visit the advanced trainers and unlock the ability to progress my skills a bit more. So I've got a bunch of points that I haven't spent yet. But yeah, this is a lot of jasmium and aluminium to keep us going. It's just water we're short on now. Is it wait, can I? Yeah, all good. So by the time we get back, we'll be able to farm a little bit of dew up at least. Try and fill up the water tanks a little bit. Yeah, thanks for the adventures today, folks. Thank you very much. It's always fun hanging out with you guys. And thank you, Dane, for helping me farm too. So I can make my things. I did some upgrades. We did upgraded armor. And I guess a good gun upgrade now. If I can afford the thing, of course. Okay, 1,000 meters away. And then we're good. Ooh. Maybe straight through that gap. Oh. All round. Kind of bearing left. The stream delay. Yeah, it's left from here. Left. Left, 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 left. Yep. Oh, no, ignore me. Ignore me. I'm wrong. I'm tracking a different base. I'm tracking Miss Hal's base. I'm sorry. It's my bad. My bad. Yeah, it's here somewhere. Our base is here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Here it is. Wait! Why are people shooting at us? Okay, here we go. Alright, let's dump this in a chest. So how much did we get in total then? That we're splitting? Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3,000 each. That's a lot. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit it all in here. Nope. A bit in there. And a bit in there. The stack already has... Wait. And then that should leave you... Yeah, there you go. Yeah. We went... Oh, look at the blueprint I got, Molly. We went farming. And... It's a sniper rifle. I'm so excited. Sniper rifle. I'm going to see if I can make this because it looks... really awesome. It requires oh yeah, wait, is it due time? No, it's nearly... Well, actually, no, it is partially dew time. I'm going to get some dew because we're really short on water at the moment. Yeah, sniper rifle upgrade. Yeah, I took out half of it already, Dane, so go for it. Is there any more? Yeah. I have like some water, but still not an incredible amount. I wasn't able to afford to make the blood extractor, which was my fault. And I accidentally demolished my other one. Uh-oh, please don't hurt me. Alright, where's the other one? Where's the other one? I see the top of your hat, sir. So what are you doing? Okay, I don't know what they're doing, but I'm gonna keep harvesting a minute. Yeah, I want to make this hacking rifle. Looks very exciting. Gosh, this is slow. I see why people prefer the whole blood thing. Ah! Sir!
Shield on.
Gotcha. Gotcha! Okay, this thing holds like 10,000 milliliters of water. And it's probably still not going to be enough for what we need. The young Sparky MK5 Bloop needs 37 spice infused Duralinium. Oh, really? Feck. I can give you some. So I'm going to use some to make the rifle. But when I made the rifle, I can give you what I have left. If that's helpful. I definitely don't have 37 though. I know that much. 37, jeez. Yeah, that's expensive. My rifle blueprint doesn't even cost that much. Oh wait, we have water now. Okay. Or some water. We have some water. Right, let me do some crafting a moment. Aluminium. Duralinium. There we go. You go farm for it. You got some bloops you don't want. I love that you call them bloops. Yeah. Gotta hop off in a minute? Sure. Please stay well temperated. Don't overstrain if it can be avoided and take good care. Yes, absolutely. Do make sure, folks, that you're getting enough rest in this heat. Absolutely. And that you're drinking plenty of water. I got 17 Duralinium and got from that excursion. Oh, wait a minute. I need to eat the blueprint, right? Eat it. Eat the blueprint. And what do I need? I actually need just regular Duralinium for this, which is currently being crafted up, so that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna dump this stuff in here. Wow, 103 of those? That's insane! There's a lot of sweet, sweet loot to be had in those places. I might keep hold... Like, these are some pretty good weapons. I'll keep hold of them for now. Like, there was a good disruptor there. Somewhere. There it is. There we go. And you can live in there. I mean, very roughly speaking, I'm trying to organize stuff, but... Yeah. I don't know where the spice is kept. A drill shot? Oh my god. Salt, you scared the poop out of me! I'll put spice in here. And then take the radiation suit off. There we go. Alright, where is... I'm not trying to consume spice, I'll have you know. Okay, one more Duralinium ingot and then we can afford that. And I'm just going to recycle some stuff. Can I not recycle broken things? No. Alright, that looks a lot better. That looks good. And then, yeah, to finish off, I'm going to make myself this fancy gun. Yeah, I've done lots of upgrades today. Wait. 20... Oh, I actually genuinely think I'm going to be short of one ingot here. For realsies. You bought a small gift of water? Oh, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. I literally just need to craft one in here and then it's fine. Okay, I can do it. I can do it! Okay, let me just do this. How do you give a gift of water? Did you put it in here? Is that what happened? Yes! Yes! I will put... I only just made the Duralinium tier rifle, sniper rifle, so I will put that in a box too because it's pretty much mint condition. But yeah, this is amazing and I'm very, very excited to use it. Very excited. Yeah, let me put this in here. Oh wait, I can't access my inventory from there, can I? Yep. You're gonna live in there. And then... You're in there. Alright. Fab. Sol, thank you for the water. That is great. Before I go, I'm just going to get as much aluminium and Duralinium on the go as possible. 227 aluminium, 14 Duralinium at the moment, but there we go. Nice. Good stuff. Look at that. Folks, I'm gonna have to call it a day. I know it's a bit early today, but it's really warm and I want to turn my PCs off and kind of start to try and cool down in this room. So I'm going to say goodbye to the folks on YouTube first. I'll be back tomorrow, fingers crossed, streaming Arcs.